fee that I couldn't keep up with right now.
Hey, you know what? And that's fair. I was like, it looked expensive, so.
Yeah.
You know, it happens. I don't mind.
It was nice, and I enjoyed it while I did it, but the free mode, I can only have one server at a time.
True.
So my apologies.
You know, that's okay. I say as I have like 7 open. It's fine. Oh, whoopsies.
Okay, by the way, OBS is working now.
OBS is
Nice.
working?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hit record?
Yes, I hit record.
I'm just making sure. Oh my god.
Yeah,
What is with this
record-
hostility?
But you
Zim, why have
bullied
you-
them?
Zim, why have you been bullying me? What did I do?
You're the one that started all of this.
Listen, it is not on record, therefore it's not proven.
I don't want
Joke's
to
on you,
hear.
I've been recording this whole time.
Oh no,
I'd
my
cry.
plan.
Jacques.
No.
Foiled.
Ah, okay. Oh, well, welcome to session 1.5. It's not session 2 yet. Whoops. Who the fuck disappeared? Okay, it was Gretchen. I was like, who the fuck just disappeared?
I just moved my token.
I just saw Gretchen just zip across the fucking page, and I was like, hello?
I got hops, bestie.
You do, in fact, have hops.
I'm sorry, I'll stop disrupting now.
No, you're good. Alright, so, where we last left off was, I believe we left the thrift shop. Everyone had just gotten their masks. So I guess what we'll pick up is, so I think right after everybody leaves, after I think Ari left last and because they had paid, after you left, you kind of see to your left, right outside the door, is Gretchen and Beetle with the other 3, so Micah, Terrence, and Agumok.
Beetle is currently a frog.
Beetle is currently a frog.
Yay!
Because
Beetle is-
when I stole it, I turned into a frog and left.
Yes,
I
you did.
love
I do
that.
remember that.
Beetle runs out with stealing the mask.
And turns into frog. So, Beetle, are you with them or are you just frog?
Yeah, I mean, I was waiting. I think I remember that I was waiting out the door until they came, and then I was just gonna hop onto one of them. And then
Oh, okay. Which makes
And
sense. You probably
just exist.
you probably jumped onto either Gretchen or Ari, which would be fine. So I guess all of y'all meet up. And I don't know if y'all want to have a little talk before you go back to the inn, because it's getting kind of late. I think I remember it being evening when y'all went shopping,
Damn
at
it.
least for masks.
No!
So do you want to wait to go back to the inn? Do you want to talk here? What do we want to do? What's everybody's plan?
I don't have a plan, but I think it's worth mentioning that Gretchen and Beetle are about the same size. So I don't know if Beetle is beetle-sized but also just a frog, or
No,
if Beetle
he's
is
a tiny
frog-sized.
little frog.
Okay.
Beetle is a tiny frog on top of your head now.
I
I'm
love
making
that.
He's an arrow frog.
I'm making that
Just imagining,
canon.
like, a Gretchen-sized beetle, but a
Yeah.
frog. But you're just sitting on top, just like stacked frogs.
Stack
Just
frogs!
stack frogs!
Stack
Yes!
frogs!
But like having a tiny beetle, it's like a tiny frog. That'd be kind of funny too. Just
That
a tiny
is
frog on top of
adorable.
Gretchen's head. Just
I love
you know
it.
what? Either way, it works.
Frog stack.
But yeah, do we wanna? What do we wanna do? Are we done for today? Cause I know y'all just had excuse me, y'all just had a very eventful couple of hours, with sealing the stone for Gretchen, stealing the mask
My
for
rock.
Beetle. You have a rock now.
I am the owner of a shiny rock.
You are the owner of a shiny rock. You can now
For
build your
my
man.
trinkets.
You need a box for your trinkets. It's Trinketville.
Oh, I didn't add the shiny rock.
You can add it. I think it was, what was it? Was it green?
Green.
It was like a
Rock.
green rock.
What weight? 2?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. That's fine.
Alright. We can move on now.
Okay. I guess, Ari, do you have anything that you want to do?
Not particularly. I think I'm just watching this tiny frog on Gretchen. Just frog on frog. Just kind of standing there laughing about that. The whole events of the day just catching up to me as I'm watching this little frog sit on top of a frog. And that's about it.
I'm sure one of the three is, or all three of them honestly are kind of like, so what did we miss? What happened?
Yeah.
Because Beetle is nowhere in sight, but the frog is on top of your head, Gretchen.
Yeah.
And this one, Ari, is just chuckling about it. So like, what happened? They are
Gretchen.
very confused.
Gretchen is so content. Like, she's so content with what is happening. She has no problem.
All right. Well,
All I can think of with Gretchen is with the tiny frog on their head is that girl that came into the store a little while back with the frog on her head.
yes. Oh my god.
That's why it's making me laugh so hard.
Oh, I remember that because I was on kiosk that day. That was wild.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I guess so. Micah kind of looks at the two of you and are like, all right. Are we done here? Do we need anything else? Because I got outfits for all of us. I'm assuming y'all have your masks.
Yes.
I mean, this is a big event, so I don't know what else to grab. Do we need anything else? And Terrence is just kind of giddy. He's like, I don't know. I'm happy to be here. I feel like Agumaki is kind of like, I am kind of tired, so like, it's not until tomorrow night, so we have a little bit of time. So he suggests that y'all go to the inn. But you are free to do whatever you want.
Gretchen agrees. Gretchen wants a bath. She's getting
Gretchen
a little
wants a bath.
dry.
I feel like Shuna will be very, very cautious after what happened last time.
Do you think I have been barred from the bathrooms? 'Cause
I don't think Juna's that kind of person.
Shooting brings you a giant tub. Big metal tub.
You know what? You know do you know those like big pots that they use for like stew?
Yeah.
I bet you anything Shuna's just gonna bring out a big fucking pot full of like nice like water.
I need a horse
for her.
trough. She
You need
she splashes about. Like
well,
and forgets to turn off the tap.
Listen. If I don't know if we can get a horse trough, but we can do like I wonder if the bathroom has like one of those like interesting like little wells that you can like wallow around in, as long as you like plug it.
Valid. Does the
Kinda
inn
like-
not have bathtubs?
I don't. That's a good question.
I
I'm
mean,
sure
I
that
don't
they
know
have
what
like.
is in this world because plumbing exists apparently.
It's straight from the aquifers. They're fine,
Valid.
and I'm sure they have aqueducts.
Valid.
But if you have a bath, I'm sure that you have to get the water anyways from the tap, which I think is usually aquifer or well water.
Oh, hard water. God.
Yeah. So unless you wanna, I don't
Hard
know, whatever you
water
wanna do.
isn't good for froggies.
Well, you should have thought about that. Why? Why do I imagine Shuna trying to be like, all right, well, if you want salt water, she just grabs like a shit ton of Morton salt and just goes.
That's not what salt water is.
I know. I'm kidding.
I feel like it's the opposite way. I feel like the salt water would be worse for frog.
Well, she can
I guess
swim
that
in
would
the
dry you out.
she can swim in the ocean.
Yeah, but well water is like that's essentially that's the water that they that's the most
Yeah,
basic
no.
water a frog would be in.
Tiny little frog and a whale.
True.
Oh God, it's bunny all over again. Oh.
Oh no. We have two bunnies. This is wild.
One of them's a frog.
One of them is a frog.
Okay.
But yeah, kind of as I guess everyone starts to make their way towards the inn. Safe
Yeah.
to say.
Beetle Beetle has no say. Beetle is at the mercy of a pink frog.
Of literally you.
Beetle
A
is
little
turned
picture.
the opposite way that Gretchen is facing and is just like eyes closed, just having a good time.
Yay!
Time. Hell yeah. But yeah, I guess everyone kind of makes it. Makes their way to the inn.
Yes.
He's doing the frog thing where he's like holding his own hand.
Oh!
Oh.
Like, okay,
Yes.
frogs do this thing when they close their eyes, their like eyes like sink into their head.
Yeah.
And I just makes me so
Yes.
happy.
Very tiny babies. But yeah, so you make your way to the inn. Kind of as you walk in, the person who is like kind of at the front counter, kind of, welcomes y'all in. He does this every time. It's literally no different from the other, I don't know, 1 or 2 times that you've entered the inn.
Yeah.
And I feel like Micah and Terrence go straight over to Shuna.
Mhm.
But before they do that, I feel like Micah is just kind of like, I haven't had any food. Does anybody want anything? It's my treat. And Terrence is like, you mean it's my treat?
How
Yeah.
long did it take us to get back to the inn?
Not too long. Probably about 5-10 minutes.
Okay, we're good.
Frog stack.
Frog stack.
Sorry.
But yeah. Does anybody want to get a little bit of food?
Gretchen
I
is
would love
just
some food.
okay.
You love some food? Okay. Gretchen, do
Gretchen?
you want anything?
Gretchen is just itching for a bath. I don't think she really cares about food for this point.
True. Do you want to go ahead and like ask Shuna for something for a bath, or?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll say that you take precedent. If you want to like sprint over there.
Yeah.
Just like plap 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 plap.
She
I'm
just
going to hop when Gretchen goes to Shuna. I assume Shuna's still at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
So while Gretchen runs up to Shuna, I hop to a stool, and then mid-hop, I revert back to Beetle.
Oh.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I feel like as you do that, Shuna's like, oh,
Ah,
goodness. When did you get there?
I've been here.
Huh.
Yeah.
Must be
Look, I have a
good
mask.
wine. That is a
Yes.
very pretty mask.
Yeah, I found it.
Oh, I see. And she's like, well, I won't tell anybody where you found it. And she winks. So she, I guess she looks at Gretchen, who is, I'm assuming, at the counter by now.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, and what do you need?
Bath. I'm sorry,
She's like,
I can't do the voice.
no, you don't have to do the
I'm
voice.
trying. I don't have a voice.
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
Ah.
Sheena's like, a bath? Maybe we have a container. And she turns on her heel and walks straight to the back. And not a second later, does she come out with this like huge, like, like, I guess not like a saucepan, but like a little pot, like a huge pot. And she's like, "Is this good?" Like,
Gretchen, you have to run. They're going to eat you.
she's like, "I'm not gonna eat you. That's against my moral code."
Is it okay? It's Gretchen is 2'2". Is
Yeah.
she going to fit into this pot?
I mean, she got hops.
That's not how that works.
She's
Uh,
a 2-foot giant pink frog. Will she fit into a stew pot?
if it's huge, probably. I would say it's probably, if anything, she can safely sit down in it.
Okay.
It's big enough
It's
for
more of
her
a
to
cauldron.
It's more of a cauldron. She's safe
Okay.
to sit in it. The like brim almost comes, like if she's sitting, the brim almost comes up to her neck.
Okay,
Okay.
we're gonna put it over this this cook fire just to keep you comfy.
Yeah.
No,
Please don't boil my frog alive.
I won't. She's like, "Do you want me to put in the bathroom for you?"
Gretchen is just like, no, I'll sit out here
Okay.
with
Do you need me
everyone
to fill it
else.
with water?
She's like, yes, I don't have opposable thumbs.
What? You haven't had thumbs this whole time?
No, I think Gretchen only has 4 fingers.
My God.
I think it's confirmed she has only 4 fingers.
Yeah.
One of them is not a thumb. So,
Hold on.
what?
I mean,
You said one of them is not a thumb. That implies her other 3 fingers are thumbs.
Yes. They're all thumbs.
All
But
thumbs.
they're all classified as thumbs. Are they opposable? Who knows?
Oh my god.
And if they are, do they all work together? Nobody will know.
Valid.
you hold things.
She's sticky.
Beetle just looking at his own hand.
What? What? And Shuna kind of like hoists the like thing back up. I'm assuming Gretchen isn't in it, and she's like,
No.
"How warm do you want your water? Like, do you want it cold? Do you want it warm?
Lukewarm.
Lukewarm?"
Yeah.
So she does the thing. You know how like some people do with like with babies to like measure a bath, like how warm it is. They like put their wrist under it.
Yeah.
She does that. And she's like, I think this is good. And she like with her like, cause at this point it's big, so it's heavy. So she's like lumbering it over, and she kind of like sits it down, and she's like, "Is this warm enough for you? Like, is it too cold? Is it still too warm? Is it too hot?" She lets you like feel it.
Yeah.
She's trying to be like extra accommodating, cause I feel like she knows that you feel bad. For flooding
Yeah.
the sink.
I feel so bad. So does Gretchen. That's not her intention.
No.
So you said the pot like is lower than Gretchen's head?
It when sitting, it is like if she is sitting, it goes up to her neck.
Okay. Gretchen just full stop dunks her head into the water.
Shuna's like, "Oh, I thought she was gonna dip her hand in, but okay."
She like splashes her head like around and she's like, this is fine. I will accept this.
Shuna's like, all right.
And then with all of her 2-foot tall might, she starts to try and drag it over to the table where everyone is sitting.
Oh no. I feel like Shuna's like, "Do you need help?"
Gretchen's like, no.
She's like, "All right."
Can I roll a strength check?
Yes, please.
Oh.
I need to see.
I'm Gretchen might need a little bit of help.
So the way that I see this panning out is Gretchen is like grabbing onto one handle
Yeah,
and fucking yanking.
she's trying so
She
hard.
is the only thing she is accomplishing before Shuna helps out a little is she is sloshing water around the cave.
Yeah.
Water, you just hear the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And Shuna's like, "Are you sure you don't need help?"
I might need a little bit of help. But don't
She
tell
was like-
anybody.
Shuna's like, "Your secret is safe with me, I promise."
Okay.
And Shuna just grabs the like thing, but like both handles. But she lets Gretchen also grab both handles,
Yeah.
and she like scoots it over. And what she does is she like falls back on her butt, and she's like, "Whew. Thank you so much, Gretchen, for helping me. I needed that."
You are very welcome.
Beetle just watches as Gretchen takes the cauldron away from where he's sitting.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh no!
He is sitting at the bar.
Oh no!
I totally forgot, but honestly, that is something that Gretchen would do.
Okay,
Yeah.
goodbye.
Gretchen is just like, this is
Unwillingly.
our table. This is where the pot will be.
But this is where
This-
I was. This is where
You-
I've always been.
You literally, Gretchen, you said bitch the pot. Stays
The bitch,
here.
the pot will be here.
It is planted. I
She-
cannot move it.
She just wants to sit in her bath and observe.
I mean, well, that's fair. But yeah, as Shuna kind of comes back around to everybody, she kind of looks at Aerie and she's like, "And what do you want, hun?"
Special.
Oh.
Huh?
Give me whatever special you have for tonight, because I'm hungry.
She's like, She's like, "Oh, nobody's asked for the special today." She's like, "Actually, our special was a fresh fish. We got we bought it from one of the local fishermen in the market."
Is
And
it
so she-
cooked?
She's like, "It's not cooked yet."
Oh.
She's like, "It's gonna
Flopping
be."
around in the back.
So she's like, "I can go cook it for you." She's like, "Do you want anything like else with it?" Because it she's like, I mean, it comes with like little like cooked like kale, almost like kale chips.
Ooh, delicious.
And like sometimes she serves it with like a seaweed like wrap in the middle. So she's like, "Do you want like anything else with it? Like, do you want a drink?" She's like, "We actually just got in some very special wine from a very good bar in, oh, where was it? It's in the east. It's not." She's like, "It's not. Wow, what was it? Is it Ustraya? Maybe it's Ustraya." She was like, "It's a very good wine. And don't let the color fool you." She's like, "It's a little on the dark purple, almost blacky side, but it is to die for."
I mean, I'll try it.
Perfect. And she's like, "And don't worry about paying me. It's on the house." And she winks at you.
I just have like a little smug grin.
Ooh.
I just smirk.
I feel like Terrence is like, "Is someone blushing?" Oh,
There is a romance on the
It's like,
horizon.
no.
Gretchen foresees
no.
it.
Agumok, face fully in a book, is like, "I find that hard to believe. I can feel the heat from here."
Yeah. The sexual tension is boiling.
But kind kind of as she's going back to cook all the food, because I mean, at the time, I think she had taken Micah's order while, um, kind of right after, but Terrence was bullying the shit out of Aerie.
I love that. Gretchen
So
was also.
that's fair, and so was Agu. But everyone kind of has a little bit of
Being
down.
bullied.
Yeah.
You know, it happens. So everyone has like a little bit of downtime. So I think Micah's like, she kind of claps her hands together and she's like, all right, so I've got outfits. Does everybody want to see kind of what they're getting? Or I guess you can choose, but except for you, Gretchen, because you really don't have a choice. I couldn't really find anything for you. There's this cute little like sequin scarf that I found that I thought you would like.
Shiny things.
And she's like, there might be a few like small things of jewelry that you can wear.
Gretchen is pleased.
So like on top of your mask you have like this like really cool like scarf and whatever. So basically what Micah does is she pulls out this like beautiful like honestly I would say it's kind of instead of Gretchen's, oh god, what color is your scarf right now, Gretchen?
I think it's red.
It's red. So she pulls out this like sequins, almost like a tealy blue. So it works really well with your pink.
Oh.
And she's like, I found this very early on, and I basically threw it at Terrence. I knew you had to have it.
Yes.
And then she pulls out a few like little things of like, basically, technically they would be like hoop earrings, but they would work as like bracelets for you.
Yeah.
Or like a cute little necklace.
Yeah.
Whatever you prefer. So she kind of hands them to you and she's like, here you go. I don't know what you want to do with them. Whatever you want to do is fine.
Gretchen takes her little frog hands and pulls them out of the water so they're sopping wet and like claps the scarf and the earring things between her little hands and pulls them into her. And is just like holding them like my trinkets. I have new things for my collection. Yes.
Oh. Erie, I believe you have a tux, so you have like a full set.
Ooh.
Which we did talk about a little bit. So you have that, but Micah pulls out for you like this like really cool like necklace that has like an anchor on it. If you want to wear that. And then there's this like really cool like mermaid scale like bangle.
Ooh.
That kind of would go well with your mask.
Oh shit.
She's like, I know it's not much. This is really all I could find for someone your height, because I am.
We just touched. Oh, thank you.
Because I mean, Micah's also kind of somewhat tall, right?
Yeah, she's 5'9".
Okay, yeah. She's like, I know I'm not as tall as you, but us tall ladies have to look out for each other.
I appreciate it.
And then she's like, Agumaka already knows what we got for him, so doesn't really matter. And Agu's like, now what the fuck do you mean?
He's like, damn, okay.
Damn.
She's like, but you saw it. You agreed. We talked about this. She's like, so I'm skipping you and we're moving on to Beetle. She's like, Beetle.
Beetle, still at the bar, turns around. He has his cloak like up and wrapped around his face with his mask. He's like, I am not Beetle. I am Mantis now. There is no Beetle here.
She's like, all right, Mantis.
No, I'm dressed though. Look, see, I'm ready.
Oh, you're ready. That's not until tomorrow night.
Oh. Okay, I can be Beetle again. I take off my mask.
Okay. She's like, I didn't really find too much for you either, but I did find these like
That's okay.
really
I'm
cool
already dressed.
She's like, that is very fair. She's like, if you want them, I found these really cool tiny socks.
Oh.
And they have like little bugs on them. Like,
I
not
take them.
actual bugs.
These are
Like-
too small.
These are too small.
These are too small.
I got
She's like,
big
dang.
feet.
She's like, well, I tried. She's like, Terrence, I told you we should have gotten another size. And he's like, what did you want me to do? These are for babies.
Terrence doesn't know the difference between sock sizes. He just thinks they're all the same size.
Beetle is a child, but halflings have giant feet.
They do.
That is
They're
what
like
halflings are.
hobbits.
They're hobbits.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, well, I didn't plan for this. He's like, I thought tiny person, tiny feet. Here you go. She's
Look
like,
at
"Well,
his shoes. They're massive.
I don't have shoes.
Oh, I thought you
He's
wore
in-
shoes.
He's in rags.
Oh no!
He's in like like everything he has is tattered and torn. Like it's just
Oh.
stuff
Oh,
he
no.
found.
Poor Beppis.
He's been living in the Feywild for an indeterminate amount of time.
Yeah,
Everything
exactly.
is shreds. Like everything is oversized and baggy and awful.
And awful.
He just pulls the socks into his hands. He's like, they're kind of like mittens.
They are like mittens.
They are. She's like, you know what? If you want to wear them, like
I
mittens.
don't have thumbs anymore.
She's like, we can make thumb holes.
I'm just like opening and closing them.
You just yeah. She's like, that's really all I got for y'all. Do you want to see what I got for myself?
Yes.
Gretchen?
I got the sock.
Gretchen is like,
Uh,
I would love to, but first I must go.
Go where?
She climbs out of her pot and she like starts totting across the floor to the kitchen. She goes into the kitchen without Shuna noticing, somehow. And like slaps her hand on Shuna's ankle to get her attention.
Shuda kind of like as she's like cooking, she kind of does the like lean back, look down. She's like, "Oh, what do you need?"
Gretchen is just like, I want kale chips. I heard someone else order kale chips, and now I really want them.
You want some kale chips too?
Yes, please.
She's like, "Well, lucky for you, I haven't put them away.
Gretchen is just
You'll
like,
get the first batch."
Gretchen is like, I thank you. You're the best.
Shuna is like, "It's okay. You have made the worst time at the bar the best time at the bar."
Gretchen just starts crying. No one's ever been nice to her before.
Shuna is like, "Same, girl, same."
No.
Shuna is like, "I wish that were me."
Valid. But yeah.
But yeah, no, she's she kind of as like the kale chips are frying in like the oil that she has, which is just like a, honestly, I think it's like a banana oil, so it's gonna be a little bit sweeter.
Hell yeah.
Because I mean, really, all they really have is bananas. But so as she's like boil, or you're trying to get them like
Boiling?
deep fried
Yeah.
or whatever. I guess Gretchen runs back out.
Mhm.
And
Yep.
as Gretchen comes back out, Micah is pulling out this gorgeous gold dress with a brown corset.
Oh,
Ooh.
damn.
It is very, very much colors that suit her. And what she has as well is like this like really cool like mahogany head wrap that she can like use to like tie her hair up if she needs to.
Oh.
And she's like, "Okay, so what do you think?" And she's kind of like holding up each piece, and she's like, "I'm really excited."
Gretchen approves.
She's like, I don't know if this is the best I could do, but she was like, it is what I could do given the time frame. And Terrence is like, frankly, I think it looks great. That's
Honestly,
just
amazing.
that's
It
just me.
is.
And
Gretchen just likes
Agumak is
shiny
like,
things.
you always look great. Like I don't know what you always look good. What do you mean?
I don't know how to tell you this, but you're already dressed.
And Micah's like, oh, I know. This is for tomorrow.
I don't understand.
Change outfits.
Yeah, we change clothes sometimes.
Looks down at his clothes. I don't.
Oh,
I don't.
I don't.
And Micah's like, and that's okay. She's like, you don't have to change out of clothes if you don't want to.
Okay.
Terrence was like, well, now I know what we're doing when we get back from the ball.
They're gonna have sex.
What?
I don't know.
I was going for more of the angle of they're going to find Beetle a new outfit, but sure, yeah, that too, I guess.
I've been pining for
Here's the
Micah.
road, you went.
I've been
You went
pining for
off
Micah
the
and
exit.
Terrence forever.
Well, you might get that at some point. I'm
Valid.
definitely not gonna go into any detail about that right now.
LOL. Valid.
But yeah, I feel like Agumpak is just like, again, head straight in the book, very just over it. And Micah's like, wait, Agumpak, why don't you show them what you've gotten? And he's like, I don't wanna. Please.
Sure.
And Micah's like, okay, fine, then I'll show them. And he's like, no, it's fine. You know what? I'll show them. Fine, whatever. You got me.
It's not a big deal. God, quit making it a
God,
deal.
Mom.
Come on.
He's such a an angsty teenager.
I think he's just not a big fan of dressing up.
Valid.
A grown angsty teen.
We do.
Basically, so basically what he does is he pulls out this like really nice like it's not too dissimilar from what he's already wearing, but it's like this like really nice kind of like gold lined vest.
Ooh.
But instead of brown, it's like I think it's more of like a bluish, almost like navy blue.
Fancy.
Yeah, he has this like really nice like kind of like beige undershirt and this like really nice he has these like really nice like flowing like fancy pants that are like a darker brown. And he's like, I don't know why this is such a big deal, but here, these are what I got.
Gretchen also approves.
Gretchen also approves.
Once
Okay,
again,
good.
she just likes shiny things.
That's fair. And I feel like Terrence is like, I think you did quite good. That's coming from me. And all I wear is chainmail all the time.
Harry's
So
just
maybe-
sitting there eating food, being like, "That's sick, dude."
And I feel like Agumaka's like, actually, thank you. I really do appreciate that coming from you. He's like, I really do.
Finger guns.
Fingers.
What if they both just do finger guns at each other?
Just pew pew.
Just pew, 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 pew.
I love
They don't even know what guns are. They're just like, pew, pew,
No.
pew, pew.
Universal. Pew pew.
Yeah, it's universal. It's fine. They do it actually. What they do is, I'm gonna flavor this. They do it as like a way of, you know how some people have like the like little like blow dart things.
Oh yeah.
They do that.
Okay.
They just, but they use the like, they don't point their thumbs up. They just do like the little one finger. Just pew, 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 pew.
Oh yeah, that works. Pew pew.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like that. Like that.
So, yeah, kind of as they do that, like obviously, Shuna comes out with all the food. Everyone's been eating and talking and having a good night. But it's getting to the point where, like it's probably like I don't know about. We'll say it's y'all have been talking so much that it's about 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh
now.
my gosh.
Y'all have
This is
been.
past Gretchen's bedtime.
It's past almost everyone's bedtime at this point.
But
Except for maybe Beetles, because Beetle is just like, I exist in the dark, in the night. I am
never
the
sleep.
night.
Constant vigilance.
Constant
vigilance.
Exactly. So, I feel like, kind of as everyone's talking, I think at this point, Agumon has been like, all right, I'm going to bed. I've written all that I can in my book today. I'm done. I love you all. I need a break. And
I need a
Micah,
minute.
he's like, I need a fucking minute. So he, Micah, and Terrence all kind of agree. They all go up to their rooms. And Shuna's like, oh, I was having fun. And where Shuna is right now is she's actually like elbows on the bar. Ari, where are you sitting? Are you sitting
I'm
at
gonna
the bar?
say, yeah, I'm sitting at the bar.
So I went through all of that work to move the pot close to the table, and you're not even.
That's what I'm saying, like, we were here.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, everyone was at
We're
the
just
table.
watching you moving, and then we're
Everyone-
just like, where are you going?
Everyone else
I
was
was
at
still
the
looking
table.
at my thumbs.
Everyone else was at the table. I mean, Agumon was at the table. Terrence and Micah were at the table. They were sitting across from each other. Gretchen, you were probably more like. So if this is right, we'll say that right now, this is the bar. So we'll say Beetle is there, Shuna's right there. We'll say Micah was sitting right here. Agu, Terrence. We'll say Gretchen was like right there.
Okay.
So everyone else leaves, and you're just there.
Well, now Gretchen is lonely.
But like, kind of like as they're leaving, Shuna has her like elbows up at the bar. She's like sitting there, kind of also eating from Aries' plate, like some of the kale chips. And they've just been talking. She's just been like, "Oh, well, I was having fun with them."
And I kind of turn and go, the party will continue tomorrow night. That
She's
was
like,
bad.
That was
I mean,
bad.
it's a
Just
different
like,
party
and I
tomorrow. You were
I
at a
say that,
party?
and I'm just like, I'm gonna walk away.
Face
Oh,
palm.
goodbye.
She's like,
Goodbye.
"Oh, yeah." She's like, "Sure, yeah, okay."
The wine got to me.
And she's like, "Well, I blew it." She picks up the plate and she goes over to Gretchen and she's like, "Are you done with your food?"
Gretchen's plate is empty.
Is empty? Okay, so she picks up her plate, kind of stacks it underneath Aries because I feel like there's a few kale chips that Shuna is still snacking on.
Valid.
And she's like, "Well, I guess that means I get to close up for the night." She's like, "Do you need me to move your pot to the bathroom?"
Gretchen would appreciate that, yes.
She's like, "Okay, let me put these up, and I'll do that." And she looks at Beetle, and she's like, "Are you heading up tonight, Beetle?"
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like,
Yeah.
"Then I will see you tomorrow night, okay?"
Okay. I mean, I'll probably be here in the morning too.
She's like, "Oh, I won't be there in the morning."
What? But you were here this morning.
She's like, "Yeah, but
I just like really confused.
She's like, but I was this morning. Not tomorrow morning though. That'll be Harold's shift if he shows up."
Right.
Good
Well,
Harold.
I thought this morning was Harold's shift, and he also didn't show up.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the plan, but we'll see.
Oh, okay. I push myself off. The whole like stool like begins to fall, and I just hop off as it falls and just run upstairs.
Gretchen looks really concerned that Shuna will not be there in the morning.
She kind of puts the plates down and she walks out, and I guess Gretchen still has like the concerned look on her face.
Gretchen is
And she's
distraught.
She's like, "Oh, what's wrong?"
Gretchen is like, is he going to make me leave the bathroom?
She's like, "If he does, you can hit him for me."
Okay. Gretchen accepts this.
she's like, "We'll see each other tomorrow night." Like I said, if he tries to pull something with you, I'll handle it. Just let me know. Because I'm not tolerating anything from him right now.
Okay.
She's like, "All right." She's like, "Do you want to help me move the pot over?"
Gretchen, like, hops out of the pot and she grabs one of the handles. Like, really
Yes, she's like,
determined.
I feel like Shuna's still wanting to play to like, Gretchen did it. She's like, "All right, let's do this." And so they move the pot, and
This is
we'll
so
say that
cute.
that's kind of where we'll leave it for the end of the day, because everyone kind of goes to sleep. Was there
I have to
anything
do
in it?
a few things. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I'll let everybody rearrange the room if they need to.
Yeah. That's the thing I have to do. Is I have to set my room back up.
Yes,
Um,
yes.
But I'm going to move my bed this time. To fully cover the window.
Okay.
And as a small boy, I give it a push, and I'm like, that's not gonna work. So like, I like, in no one sees this obviously, but I'm just gonna flavor it anyways.
Yeah, go for it.
In like soft, like different multicolored, like light, kind of like bug wings that iridescent color
Yeah.
begins to like glow and come off of them, and all of his cloak and clothes begin to billow and shift, and he takes the form of a massive Hercules beetle.
Oh, nice.
Oh, gosh.
Using the stats of an elk, so I'm a large beast.
Okay.
And I just lift the bed and just flip it over into the window.
Hell yeah.
And
Everyone in the ear, hello? Everyone in the inn can hear just a loud fucking boom.
it's crashing and dragging and scraping as I move everything around, pushing it into all of the openings into this room.
I feel like everyone in each room is like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just trying to sleep. Nobody's a happy camper, but once it stops, everyone can kind of just go back to bed. Does anybody else need to do anything for their room, like set stuff down, get stuff set up for tomorrow?
I would like to.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I assume that Shuna placed the pot of water, like, in the middle of the bathroom.
Yes.
So, Gretchen does not like this. Do they leave the lights on in the bathroom?
She does, but they're all basically what they are they're like lit lanterns. So
Okay.
they're like oil lanterns, and they're like places where they store like the oil, basically.
Yeah.
That's how you get a fire.
That's how you get fire.
Yeah.
Or oil lamps, whatever. So basically, what you can do is you can leave them lit, and if you need to, you can just refill the oil.
Okay.
It won't
Gretchen.
cost you anything.
Gretchen does not like this because she cannot sleep in the light. So Gretchen, like, rifles through her bag, like, ripping everything out of her bag. And she finds this, like, small little, like, linen cloth thing to cover the
Okay.
pot with. And then she starts going around and, like, not, like, turning on the faucets, but, like, dripping the faucets. So it's just like
Okay.
a drip every 5 seconds or whatever.
Okay.
Um, and she starts to like put things back in her bag, and she takes the scarf that Micah gave to her, and she like folds it up, and she's like folding things and putting them back in her bag. And is there like a linen closet or anything in this bathroom?
I don't think it would be in the bathroom. It would be like in between the bathrooms.
Okay.
So if you want, you can leave the bathroom
Okay.
and go grab it.
She goes to like a linen closet or like a toiletries closet, and she she puts her bag like in the very back corner, and then she starts taking things down and like burying her bag so that no one can get to it.
Oh.
And then she goes back and she like hunkers down in the pot and like her eyes close, and she like takes one of her hands and like moves the sheet all the way over so that she's completely nested down in this pot of water.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're asleep now.
Yes.
I'm assuming Beetle is just up until he passes out again.
Yep, he's
Uh,
hiding in a closet with all the blankets and everything in just a big pile.
Heck yeah.
Bear trap outside the closet door.
Absolutely. Erie, are you doing anything to get ready for bed?
I just check all my pockets, make sure there's nothing important in there, and then I just kind of plop down with the book.
Nice. All right.
Are you on your ship or are you at the inn, Ari?
I'm at the inn. I think got a, I think Shuna was like, you have a room if you want, and I just didn't
Yeah.
want to go back to my ship, so I just went up to the room that I had.
Yeah,
Valid.
everybody has a room. If they're friends with Shuna, they get a room.
Gretchen just takes the bathroom. She
Yeah.
has absolutely no need for a bedroom.
Yeah, Shuna definitely runs down the business's cost. It's fine.
It doesn't seem busy if we're the only people there at night.
Well, you know, I mean, I'm assuming there are other people who stay there. But nobody wants to just like interact with the barmaids or anything like that. They just, for some reason, people in this town only go to the markets. They don't go to like in I guess inlet places. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I've noticed at least,
Lame.
and I'm making that canon.
Valid.
Because I can do what I want. Actually, thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's your world. You can do what you want to.
Exactly. Thank you. Does it make sense? No, but I'm making it make sense. But no, yeah. So, yeah, I feel like a lot of people will just like go out to the marketplace to buy things. Plus, I feel like after hours, a lot of times, some people will set up and make like drink stands specifically for like different like quote unquote exotic drinks.
So this
but it's
town
not very
hates
exotic.
service workers.
Yes, basically.
Pashalik would be shaking in his goddamn boots.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pashalik would be like, "Why do you hate the workers? For
That's
what
not
reason?"
true. That's not true. Because those are small businesses. Alright?
Valid.
And,
Oh, that's true.
Also very important for local business.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure people just pay for the rooms and they're like, you know what, that's fine. But I think for this, especially since Micah's been here for a little bit, I don't know how long she's been here, but I would say probably a few weeks. I'm sure that she comes in every so often and talks to Shuna and pays, and now that everybody's here, she pays more, and I'm sure that everybody's fine.
Yeah.
Is this a long-lasting solution? No, so maybe Shuna should probably look for another job, but that's fine. She likes it here, I guess. But yeah, so, so as everybody kind of goes to sleep, nothing crazy happens through the night. But let's see. I'm trying to figure out.
Really hope Micah can afford the destruction of property.
I
Definitely going on in Beetle's room.
I'm sure that she can, and by she I mean Terrence.
Well, she's a You act like she's poor. She's a diplomat.
Oh,
She makes good
yeah.
money.
She basically just leaves all of the money with Terrence, and she's like, "You buy it."
That's fair.
And he's like, "It's your money."
I don't
And she's like,
want
"I
to.
know, and I told you to buy it for me."
You were appointed to me. You don't have a choice.
And he's like, "Yeah, you're right." Yeah. Morning comes. I would say y'all all, since y'all went to bed pretty late, it's probably like almost noon. When everybody kind of wakes up, there are a few people who might wake up early. I definitely think Agumak is a pretty regular sleeper, so he's probably up, just because of course he is. Um, and same with Terrence. Micah, however, I feel like likes her sleep, and she's like, "Wake me up when there's something important, or whenever I wake up. I'll wake up when I wake up. Thank you."
I don't know when your timeline is. Beetle sleeps for the absolute minimum that he possibly needs to.
Okay.
He sleeps for the 6 hours and he's up. He's good. He's going.
Okay. Yeah. So it was about 1 o'clock when y'all went to bed. 1:30. So you probably wake up around what, 7:30, somewhere
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
I feel like, so you wake up. I guess you do whatever you need to do, and you can tell me that in detail. And then I think it'll go Agu, and then Terrence, and then Micah, and then whoever else wants to wake up, if anybody wants to wake up before that or in between.
I guess Aaron will wake up.
Okay, cool. Does anybody do anything? I mean, obviously, Beetle, you have to do some things.
Well, I'm good. My.
Oh,
you know,
you're just up.
I'm just up. Everything's. I check, make sure everything's all still blockaded, and then I just
Okay.
put my ear to the ground and wait to hear noises from the tavern.
All right.
I just sit there and wait.
So I guess the first few people that you hear are probably Agu and Eri. So they kind of come down. I guess you can hear them shuffle past your room. Then you'll hear Terrence, and those are the three that like will probably like be there first. So if you want to go after them, you can,
Yeah.
and then
I
you
will
can
do
wait
that.
for whoever else. So let's see. Eri, you, Agumak, and Terrence. I'll go down. Oh, there's no music anymore.
No!
Music died.
How dare they?
How?
Video killed the radio star.
Oh no. I'm going to. I'll wait. We'll wait for a little bit. There's not really an interlude that I want right now. For music, I think. So basically, as y'all walk down and go, I'm assuming straight to the bar, because like that's just been the routine for the past couple of days. You find that Shuna is nowhere to be found. And there is this very sticky keys. There's this very we'll say he's built weird. He is a very weird looking humanoid.
You are a bully.
I'm just saying it's not the conventional like
Humanoid.
I guess quote unquote humanoid person that you would think. We'll say he's very tall.
She is a frog. Who am I to judge? But
You look like this man busted.
I did.
But kindly.
But lovingly. But yeah, he all you see is him kind of getting stuff ready for the morning. He's not having a really good time, it seems. But he is going. He is doing. He is but you notice it's not Shuna. Basically, the way that I would describe him is he has this like really messy curly hair. He's a very broad shouldered. He's very, we'll say he's a little chunky. He's on the chunkier side. He very much does not want to be there. But he's wearing this like funny little apron on top of his regular clothes. And he's also like Agumon green in a way. But he's a little bit on the darker green side.
Well,
So that's who you come across.
Hello.
And he's just kind of like, oh, what do you want?
I mean, food preferably.
It's like, what kind of food?
I don't know.
He's like, well, until you can figure that out, you can come back to me.
Whatever you have.
He's like, I don't have anything right now because someone did not prep anything. And I feel like Agumon is like, well, I guess you should have thought about that before you stormed off that one night. And he's like, what did you say to me?
Oh, he said you should have thought about that before you stormed off that one night.
And Agumon is like, Beetle, he was being sarcastic. You didn't have to repeat it.
But he asked what?
oh,
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die
Are
today.
you sick?
Where am I?
No, you're with them. You're with
Am
everybody.
I okay? I feel like I'd be like sitting in the corner. I'm just chilling there reading my book in the morning, and I'm just laughing, but not like loudly, but just kind of chuckling behind my book.
Eric, did you know that
Just
Agumon
like, we're all
couldn't
gonna die.
I think he's sick.
Oh.
Was it something you ate?
No.
Was it that weird drink that all you guys were drinking? The dark purple one?
I'm gonna see if this works. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Hell yeah.
So, Terrence is like, I think what Agumon means is that he tried to be snarky, and that does not work with this very, very large person.
Looks at who I assume is Harold, and then looks at everybody else. I'm like, alright, kind of does seems as big as everybody else.
I feel like Terrence stands up and he inches his way over just in like eye shot, and he's like, "You think that is same size?" He is like towering over, basically.
Looks up, everyone is towering over himself. Yeah.
He's like, Ari, do you see this? Do you see that? Man, it's very, very tall.
I'm just not even looking up from my book, and I'm like, I'm gonna let it happen.
You're gonna let it happen.
There are
I'm
3
letting it
sizes.
happen. I can't stop it.
Yeah, you're basically essentially watching a murder.
I am the parent figure over here, just being like, okay,
I
honey,
can't
have
see
fun.
it. It's not. Yeah.
Please don't die, but you know, okay.
I feel like Terrence is like, we'll have a round of bananas, please.
I don't want bananas.
He's like, you're getting bananas.
Oh.
Agumak's like, if you don't want bananas, I'll get you something else later. Trust me, it's fine. But Harold's like, fine, whatever. So he goes to the back, and this man might be awful, but my god, does he plate things very well. He brings out these like 3 or 4 really nice plates of bananas. And what he did is he put like the only thing that he could find, which honestly, probably Shuna mentioned to him, was he put this like really nice like sweet sauce on top with like a little mint. There's like a little mint sprig.
Aww.
So he kind of goes around and he just like throws the plates down and he's like, "Here, take them." So he like throws one at like Aries' table, like right in front of the book, not in between like the book and Aries, but like just like right behind the book, I guess, onto the table, and then throws them at everybody basically, just like onto the table very aggressively. And Terrence is like, "Thank you."
Beetle
I-
does eat it just as quickly and messily as he eats everything, but he
doesn't like it.
he does still pout. He is pouting about the whole situation.
I feel like Terrence is like, "Did you like it?"
No,
It's like, then why'd you eat it?
because it was food.
You told me
eat
that's
food?
what I could have.
I
Agumai's
wanted the
like,
sweet bread thing again. I don't like him.
It's like, okay, this is like when there's a really mean subbing for like your favorite teacher, and everyone is just sad.
yeah, basically. Nobody likes Harold. Nobody likes Harold. But he's just like, well, you get what I give you. Terrence asked for it. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I did my best, but no, I didn't. He's like, Terrence, is there anything else that you want? And Terrence is like, no, I'm good.
You're the worst.
Thank you. Terrence is like, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that.
God.
And we're going to get ready.
Well, that's not very fair because I was talking to you, Terrence.
Terrence is like, well, I'm pretending I'm not hearing it, Beetle.
Made me eat a banana.
Agumai's like, Terrence, why'd you make him eat a banana? No, he doesn't like bananas.
Mans is disgruntled.
Terrence is like, that is the only thing he had. If I asked for anything else, my head would be on the platter.
Like yours will be. Later.
If you don't
Agu?
shut up! Agumai is like, you know what, that's fair. You know what? I don't want to be threatened again today. This is the second time. In not even an hour. It was like 3 minutes. It's like, I don't know what I did.
Yes, you did.
But Terrence is like, I am going to wake Micah up and we are getting ready for the masquerade tonight.
Valid.
Just puts on his mask. I'm ready.
It's like, good, there'll be some really good food there. Better than bananas, I promise. And that was Terrence, by the way.
Doubt it.
Agumai's
Doubtful.
like, no, I have been surprised. There's some pretty good food there. And you can take my word for it because I didn't order you the bananas.
I don't want to go to the party anymore.
Oh no, Beetle.
Well, he's like, you can stay, but it's happening, whether you like it or not.
No, because then I have to be here with Harold, and I don't like that guy.
Harold's like, what?
I don't like you, Harold.
He's like, well, that's fair. It's like, I've never had anybody stand up to me. That was, okay, that's fair.
I'm sitting, so...
That is also fair. I guess carry on. I don't know. He's like, I'm tired. I didn't get enough sleep. And Agumai's like, I never understand what's with that guy. It's been like a week, and this is how he's been acting this entire time. Whenever he's here. So he's like, but yeah, I'm gonna also get ready, and we're gonna get going, cause Agumai's like, I'm very excited.
What time is it? Like roundabout.
So I'd say they've probably been down for, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour, so it's probably almost 1 or 2.
Has anyone noticed that Gretchen is not in the room yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Everyone is Ari is reading a book. Terrence, Agumok, and Beetle had this like big quarrel with Harold. I don't think anybody knows what's going on. But yeah, so Terrence leaves first, and as Agumok's leaving, he's like, "Hey, Ari, are you getting dressed soon, or?"
Yeah,
Okay,
I feel like I should.
heck yeah. He's like, cause before I might end up running out to the market. Did you want to go?
Real pause? My AirPods just died.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Well, should have thought about that before you put in your AirPods.
There we go.
Nice.
Going raw. No headphones.
No headphones. That's fine.
Going raw.
It happens.
And play. Sure. Yeah, I'll head up to the market.
He's like, okay, cool, cause I don't like going alone.
I mean, yeah, I'll be your buddy.
Heck
Market
yeah.
buddy.
I feel like they head out before they get ready, so they leave. It's just Beetle and Harold.
Wait, no, I want to go.
Do you want to go too?
Yeah.
Okay, you can come with. Come on.
Yeah.
He's like, I might buy you a cricket. Do you want a cricket?
I just hold out my hand like I wanted someone to hold my hand.
Agumok holds out his hand. He's like, do you want?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's it goes Airy, Agumok, and then Beetle right next to him, holding his hand,
Gretchen is still in the bathroom.
still just sleeping.
She is disgruntled. She did not go to bed early, and she is upset about it. So
Oh no.
she's sleeping as long as she can.
You know what? That's fair.
Imagine an angry little frog just angrily sleeping.
Just
The water is slowly like simmering with her own rage.
it's boiling herself. She is boiling herself, basically, is what is happening right now.
Like,
Oh,
the pot was full. Now it's half full because she's just absorbed all the water.
steam. It's just a steam bath now.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be because you just kept tossing and turning the whole time. So it's
That
just
too.
everywhere.
That too.
It's a mix of all of it. It's a
Yeah.
mix of all of it, basically. But yeah, no, it's just funny because so everybody leaves the inn and they make their way down to the market. Area, it looks like your ship is still docked. And Agumok is like, "Oh yeah, didn't you come on a ship? Is that which one's yours?"
Just like point over to this ship. It's like kind of like middle-sized ship. It's not super tiny, but it's not like this gigantic ship. It's got like trying to remember what kind of sails it had. We'll say blue. I think it was
Blue sails. Oh,
I
nice.
think it was blue. Like blue sails.
Oh,
It's got a cool like mermaid thing on the front of it.
heck yeah.
I'm like,
Love
oh yeah,
blue.
that one's mine. I should probably go check on the crew.
Okay, yeah. If you want to do that, Beetle and I will. We just have to do a few small errands. Do you want to meet
Also-
back at the edge of the pier?
Yeah, I'll meet back up with you.
Just so
Okay.
Agumok knows, I don't use utensils. So the sweet syrup and everything is just fully in his hand while he's holding my hand.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't feel it yet. So once you release, he'll be like, "Ugh."
Ugh.
But yeah, so as they are kind of like as they kind of split, Agumok kind of walks down the pier. There are a few stands. It's basically the same sellers as before. That one guy by the the fake banana tree or whatever.
The banana
There's
bush.
the banana bush.
The banana.
I love the banana bush. I love that that's a thing that they just have. But there's the guy selling fish. There's the guy that is selling just a bunch of like fresh crickets and cooked crickets and fried crickets and everything like that. There's a few places that sell like other things, mostly small things of nets and clothes and even cool hats. There's a cool hat stand down there too. So, was there anything that catches Beetle's eye?
Mm, not particularly. He's still like, he's just kind of like meandering. He was looking at the boats, and he's still got his mask on. He's just kind of vibing at this point.
Nice. Okay. So Agumon, there are a few things that he has to do. So what he does is he goes to. There's this one shop that has like the cool like little hats and stuff. Um, and basically what he does is he goes up and he's like, okay, so here's the thing. And the worker wasn't even paying attention until he walked up. So he's like, the person's like, are you're talking to, okay, what is going on? What do you need? What? And Agumon is like, okay, here is the thing. I have a problem. Um, and it's been a problem that has persisted for weeks, and I've been meaning to get them fixed.
He's about to die.
Agumon is like, I need my what?
You said you were gonna die.
No, that was a figure of speech. I am not gonna die. I just need my glasses fixed.
Oh, okay.
Um, and the guy
I'm glad
is
you're
like,
not gonna die.
oh, thank you. And he's like, yes, I just need my glasses fixed. He's like, I saw that you sold some like really cool like spectacles, monocles, stuff like that. Is there any way that you can fix my glasses? And they're like, yeah, I mean, sure. If anything, if there's any problem, because this might take an hour or so, we'll just replace the rim, the. And Agumon was like, that's fine as long as they're red. I like red glasses. That's all I care about. And they're like, okay, whatever you want. And they just kind of get to work. And Agumon was like, well, that was the weirdest interaction I've ever experienced. But okay.
Agumon, can I have a hat?
Do you want a hat? What
Yeah.
hat do you want?
Oh,
Do you want me to pick?
oh.
You don't know?
I just want.
You just want a hat?
Mm-hmm. I want a big one.
You want a big hat?
Yeah.
Um,
Big hat beetle.
Big hat beetle. I feel like Agumon is like, all right, let me see what hats do they have. And he points to this like one that's like hanging up, and it has like a little feather. It's like a pirate's hat. He's like, do you want that one?
No.
No.
That looks like Airy. Airy would wear that hat. I don't want
Airy
that.
would wear that hat. And he's like, okay, what about? So there's another hat that is like this like really cool like lightish brown. It's like basically it's kind of like a bucket hat,
Ooh.
but it's like kind of big. And
So
Agumon is like,
I'm bad at hats. Bucket hats are like fly fishing caps, right? They got like a big rim around the edge, and there's like a canvas bag, essentially.
no, not that one. Bucket hats are the ones. I'm gonna
I'm gonna do a quick Google. Hang on.
yeah, they're like the little. They're not exactly, but it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're those.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, you want that one?
yeah, that's fine.
um, and Agumon is like, all right, so we'll do that bucket hat right there.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, all right.
Is that the biggest brim? Is there a bigger brim one?
The guy kind of looks and he's like, no, I don't think we have another bigger brimmed one. The closest that we have is like this like There's like a top hat that he has that he kind of points to.
Oh,
He's like, that's the only other one that we have.
I don't like that one.
You don't like that one? Do you want a different one? Or do you want the one that we showed you before?
I don't want a hat anymore.
You don't want a hat anymore?
Your hats are stupid.
Aw. And he was like, alright, well, Agumaka is just like, well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I will be back in an hour. And as he walks away with Beetle, he's like, Beetle,
Yeah.
I just realized I can't see. So you're gonna have to navigate.
I can see.
He's like, I don't have my glasses. I can't see.
Okay.
Do you know which ship was Ares?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, take me to her.
Okay. Do you want to ride?
Do I want to ride?
Yeah.
Sure, I don't know how that's possible, but okay. Sure, yeah.
Okay. Okay. And I kind of move off, like, towards the middle of the street and try to find, like, a big empty space.
Okay.
It's like, I just, like, Agumon, push him, scoot him out of the way.
Scoot who? Oh, just everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, and he kind of is just like, excuse me, can you guys make some room? And, like, not really people are moving. Like, nobody's, like, really moving. And Aguma's like, well, that didn't work. Everybody give him some space, he's dying! And I'll roll a persuasion.
I want to give help. I'll obviously I peel my sticky hand off him and I clutch my chest and I fall to the ground.
Okay, should we both roll for persuasion?
Well, I'll just give him help so I'm giving him advantage.
Oh, okay, so you're giving me advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Where is Mr. Agu? Okay. We'll roll. Where?
The Hat Man killed me.
Persuasion. Bonk. Oh no.
Oh.
The 19.
19? That's not bad. And so everybody's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
So they kind of like slowly like kind of disperse.
Rolling around and like convulsing in the middle of the street. I roll and then I roll onto my front and I get up onto my hands and knees. And it's kind of like an old like werewolf movie where it's kind of it's a little intense and kind of grotesque.
Okay.
He has like his back arches and splits.
Oh.
Oh
And
god.
he grows into this massive I'm using giant lizard stats. But I'm
Okay.
gonna become this like massive horned beetle.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
And Agumaka is like,
And I just do a big shake.
nice. So Agumaka kind of just hops on and is kind of ready to go. I don't know.
Yeah, I
How
just
you
start
wa-
skittering on.
You just start skittering. So I'm assuming you take us to the right spot, correct?
I do not.
Okay, where do you go?
I go onto the first boat I can get onto.
That also works. The first boat that you get onto, everyone is terrified. Nobody is wanting to move. And I'm like, are we on the right boat? Is there an Airy on the boat? A very blue tiefling, very tall. Anybody? Nobody? No? And he's like, Beetle, I think you took me to the wrong place.
And then I climb. I go straight over the boat onto the side of the boat, and I climb back around, and then get back to the dock, and then I go to the next boat.
And we'll say that this happens a few times until we get onto one
I
boat.
had no idea where she was.
That's fair. But we get onto one boat, and this one boat is directly next to the boat that Ari is on. So, Ari, basically what you can hear is you can just hear screaming. People are terrified. They don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. Do you want to find out?
I'm just standing on my boat and I just hear like not like super far away screams, but like not like right next to you. I'm just like, what is happening? I'm just okay, and I go back to like my charts and stuff like that, and just keep looking at stuff, writing things down, and it gets closer and closer. The screams just get closer and closer, and I'm just like,
You're like,
I'll
what?
go up on deck, and I go up on deck, and I just go out, and I just see this giant lizard, and I'm like, what
It's
is
just, it's just Agumok on a
Uh,
giant fucking lizard beetle thing.
I'm not
It's-
saying anything. I'm not
it's
doing. I'm just
adjacent to
watching with
this.
my head like turned a
Oh
little
god,
bit. and just,
okay.
Like,
Hold on. It's adjacent to.
To this like kind of rhinoceros beetle.
Oh
It's,
my
like,
god.
big and chunky.
Nice.
oh lord.
Holy shit.
Beetle out here
Uh,
terrorizing this village.
Basically, Agumok's like, Eri, where are you? I can't see.
Head turned to the kind of cocked to the side, just watching this all go down. Because I'm like, what do I do with it?
What do I do with
Um,
this?
They're like, Eri,
I
is
just
there
hear
an
my
Eri
name
on the
and just,
boat?
like,
I
and then
can't
once I-
find.
Once I hear my name, I'm just like, oh lord. Walk off my boat, walk down a little bit, go to the boat that they're stepping onto, and I'm like, hello? I heard my name.
Agumok is like, there, blue blur, right there. Go.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And he was like, Eri, I found you. I
do a
couldn't
happy
see.
little dance.
Little happy little beetle dance. Yes.
I'm just like, did you really find me? Did you really?
He's like, no, I can't see. Beetle, I trusted Beetle. So
That
I
was
thought,
your first
first
mistake.
mistake.
well, I also, I had to get my glasses fixed. I can't see. So,
It,
that was the
I
only.
nod.
Thank you, Beetle.
Thank you
Uh,
for that contribution.
Um, so I kind of asked Beetle to guide me to you, and he did. Well, maybe.
he tried. We'll give him A for effort. Thought that counts.
Listen, brownie points. He gets brownie points. Maybe not brownies, because I
Not
don't know if he
brownies.
likes brownies.
I look sad.
Do you want
Look
brownies?
down.
He's like, you can get brownies. I'll give you
He's like,
brownies. I'll make
"Yeah."
brownies.
I have some brownies on the ship. You like some brownies? Come with me. They're a little stale, but I can have them.
I just imagine your crew eating just stale food because you haven't been on the ship for like a week. Not even.
They're just eating bread, and it just sounds like croutons.
God.
Just sometimes they put bananas on it, and they're
So-
like, "This isn't good."
This is
I'm
Harry
bad.
turns
plain.
around. Here's what Beetle's going to attempt. I'm going to attempt to scoop them up.
Oh, nice. I'm assuming you might have to roll for that, but
I mean,
what
it's kind of up to Ari if Ari's going to contest it or not.
are you?
God, I feel like it'd be funny. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Here I
Okay,
go.
if not, then yeah, there you go. You're
All
just
right.
on Beetle now.
You're more on like the head where like Agumok is on his back. You're more of just like on that giant beetle head like in front of the horn.
Just as long as you don't cover the eyes, I think you're fine.
I'm just like, oh, okay, this is happening. Let's go.
Agumok is like, I have to be back to the glasses and hat place in like 20 minutes. So
You just grab the little thing and just like turn his head. Let's go this way.
it's
Whee!
like
That's where we go.
once we get that, then we can have brownies. Or
Yeah.
I mean, whatever you want. Because we'll say it's been like, I don't know, another hour. So it's probably about 2 or 3.
So close to that hour, I shake both of them off
Okay.
and then revert back.
It's like, oh, great, Beetle's back. Okay, well that's great. Thank
Oh.
you.
I told you I would find her.
And you did, and I'm proud.
Yep.
You'll
Now
get
I
a brownie when we get.
brownies.
You get brownies. We'll get back to the ship, and you'll get brownies.
Also,
Uh,
while I appreciate you pointing me in the right direction, I can fully understand you when I am an animal.
Oh, good. Okay.
Just a heads up. I'm looking at Ari.
Well, there you go.
Noted.
Listen. Emily at that point is just living their Avatar: The Last Airbender dreams.
You
Yeah.
know, I really am.
Just Big Beetle is Appa, actually.
Look, I can't fly yet.
Yet.
I haven't figured it out quite yet.
I make giant wingless beetles.
Well, you know,
Of various
happens.
colors.
of various kinds, and that's okay. But yeah, so they get to the hat place. Agumon obviously pays. And I feel like he's like, "Oh, Eri, there's a hat the beetle thought that you would like." He's like, "It's actually this one." So he points up to it, and it's the
No,
one
I
that's
was
like,
gonna show it.
"Yeah, no. You can. I didn't point to it. You can show."
Okay, can you hand it to me so I can show Ari?
Yeah. So he basically he's like, "Eri, can you not look?"
Covers my eyes.
Found this.
So he hands it, and Beetle just kind of holds it. And he's like, "You can look now."
I can uncover my eyes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, pull my hands away, and I look down, and in his little hands, he's got the little hat, and I'm like, "What does that look like again? I can't remember."
It's basically it's a pirate's hat.
Like
It's
a tricorn with a big
yeah,
Oh.
feather.
tricorn with the feather.
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh, wow, it's amazing. I love it. Where did you
Very
find
pretty.
this? You have perfect taste. You know me so well.
Your name is Ari and you have a boat.
I do indeed.
So it's perfect, is what he's saying. He's like, "If you want it, I guess I'll pay for it."
Like, sure, add it to the tab.
Add it to the tab.
Do hat
and so-
shops have tabs?
Well,
Possibly.
Maybe.
you know.
Oh my gosh.
My brain immediately went to Lilo and Stitch, where I want to buy him. Can I borrow the money?
Yes, that's what I was gonna make the reference. I was gonna make the reference to that. I want to buy him. Can I have the money? So like, as she's like handing the money, she just like shoves it in Lilo's hand, and Lilo's like, "There you go, so you can take it and buy it again." I love him. And he's like, "Oh, and obviously my glasses." So he puts on his own glasses. And it's really cool because it's like a little bit more it's a little bit more like on the like cooler red, so it's like a mahogany instead of like a red. And on the ends of like the like thing, so like where the ears would be,
The stems.
the stems. Thank you.
Mhm.
Do you think I know glasses anatomy?
You
No.
have glasses.
Okay, but that doesn't mean I know every part of the glasses.
So I also have glasses. What part are the stems?
The ear pieces.
My doctor's always called those arms.
Oh, I call them
Nice.
stems.
I had no idea. I was like,
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay,
oh,
whatever.
I mean, it makes sense.
No, it does.
And I say my doctor. I've never had the same doctor twice. But the first doctor that gave me glasses, they're like, they're arms and they're hugging your head.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
I was a wee baby.
Well, you know. But yeah, on the stems, there's like a gold like little piece towards the end. So it's like it's a little bit of an upgrade.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
For real. But yeah, no, it was a nice little excursion that I thought that we should have. So, I mean, Agu's done. Ari, do you need anything else? I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
I'm
aside
cool
from
hat.
brownies. Say what?
I said I have my cool hat. I'm ready to go.
Heck yeah. Let's go get brownies!
Woo!
At that point, I feel like Gretchen had to have woken up.
You don't know, Gretchen.
I don't.
If someone doesn't come in that bathroom and open that sheet, she's not waking up.
Okay, so Gretchen is still asleep. I'm assuming Micah is getting ready. Terrence has been ready for the past like 30 minutes. He's like, all right, where are you done? Micah's like, it takes time to look good. And he's like, yeah, hence why I took my time. And she's like, okay, whatever. But yeah, so that's what's happening at the inn. Nobody is paying attention to Gretchen because nobody knows that Gretchen is still asleep right now because they're focusing.
This is so sad. She's just been left behind. With
No, but it's
fucking-
okay.
with
So
Harold.
basically, everybody with Harold, but everybody basically goes and gets the
No,
the
I found my beetle I'm gonna use. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yep. Continue. I scared.
No, nice. But they make their way back to the boat. They all get their little brownies, and as they're eating
Yes.
their brownies, they're making their way back up to the inn. So, we'll hard cut to the inn with Micah and Terrence. Micah just got finished. And they go down, but they go back down to the bar. And they're kind of sitting around talking to Harold. Harold is giving them absolutely nothing to talk about. But I feel like they're all like, wait, where did everybody go? I thought Agumon was changing. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, but as they're talking, the other three walk in, and Micah's like, "Are you guys not ready yet?" She's like, "You know the thing happens in a couple of hours, right? Like, why are y'all not ready?" And Agumon is like, "I didn't think we had to be ready until we leave."
Shirt a couple times and make sure my mask is on right. I'm good.
And Micah's like, "And see, at least someone else is ready." And Agumon and Ari are like, what?
Excuse me?
Agumon is like, "I literally had to go get my glasses fixed. I don't what."
Man, I'm blind.
Blind. I'm literally blind.
I got a brownie.
Yes.
I'm a good beetle.
Yes, you did.
You were a good beetle. And it shows kind of as they're like talking and everything. Terrence is like, wait. Okay. Something seems off, and it's not Harold in the kitchen. Where is Gretchen? And Agumon was like, I thought Gretchen was with you guys. And they were like, we thought Gretchen was with you guys.
I just
looked
dropped my
down.
head into my hands and I'm like, oh my god, she's been in the bathroom all day.
I look down and I go, she must be dead.
Agumon is like, oh my god, did we kill her? Beetle, don't say that. I'm scared.
Something must have ate her.
It's like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Harold.
Oh.
You have to have constant vigilance. And this is what happens when you don't. You lose frog friends.
Oh, no.
Micah is like, okay, that seems ridiculous. Ari, will you come with me to go check the women's bathroom for
Yeah,
Gretchen? Thank you.
you check on her.
So they both go to the bathroom.
I don't understand the difference, so I also will go with you.
Okay, you go with them. And basically, you open the door to... Are the sinks still dripping?
They are. They're still dripping. They've been dripping all night and all day.
So, they're not leaking as bad.
Yeah.
But they are leaking because on top of everything, I feel like the drain is covered by Gretchen's little
Goo.
pot.
Yeah.
Little like pot.
Yeah.
So they basically just open up the door to another set of carnage.
Another
from
flooded,
Gretchen.
flooded bathroom.
Another flooded bathroom, but
Oh, poor
it's not as
baby.
flooded as last time.
Yeah, it's not seeping through the door.
It's not seeping through the door. We'll say it's permeating through the door. It is. Every so often, the puddle just gets slightly bigger. So basically, y'all are like walking through just
Water.
water, and Micah is like, "Oh no,
Not
not
again.
again." She's like, "Beetle, do you think you can do the thingy again, where you just kind of whoosh the water thing?
Hmm?
The thing that you did the last time, where you just whooshed the water away? You like cleaned it? I don't know. I don't know what you did. But
Like
you
a
did.
towel? I
Yeah,
can
like
just
a
see if they
big.
have a towel, and I run off.
Oh, okay. I mean, that works too. Um, and she's like, "All right, I'm gonna." She's like, "I'm gonna open the pot," and so kind of as she goes to like open it, she's like, "Gretchen, are you awake,
A very,
sweetie?"
very disgruntled Gretchen is just like, excuse me?
It's like, "Sweetie, we gotta get up.
No.
It's almost time for the masquerade. You don't want to miss it."
Ugh.
She's like, "You gotta get ready with your pretty scarf."
Fine. Very, very upset Gretchen just sort of clambers out of the pot. And like halfway falls out of the pot because she's still
Micah is
sleeping.
just like holding her hands out. She's like, "I'll catch you. No, you're good. Okay." Oh, just panic. Just like a mother panic.
Oh.
Hey, Owen.
Yes.
Do these in rooms that people have been staying in, everybody lock in their rooms?
Not everybody.
Not everybody.
I was
In our group.
in our group. The only one who probably wouldn't lock the actually. Yeah, the only person who wouldn't lock their room specifically would probably be Agumak.
Okay. So Beetle comes in with a big bundle of fabric and starts tossing it on all the wet spots in the room,
Oh no.
Oh no.
and just starts patting it into the into the water, just try and soak it up.
I feel like Micah and Gretchen are like, or not Gretchen. Micah and Ari are like, Beetle,
I'm helping.
whose room did you get that from?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like head turn of like the head, like cocking my head to the side, and I'm like, Beetle.
What? It was um I don't know. It wasn't. It was open. It was the first one I found that was open.
Gretchen is just
I didn't
like
want to talk to Harold again.
Gretchen is like, there's a linen closet. Like right
what?
outside the door. There's a closet. There's like towels.
Yeah, I didn't know this room existed.
I feel like Agumak at that point is also trying to get dressed, and so all you hear is a, "Where is my clothes?"
Where are my things?
And I feel like,
might have an idea of what room I found.
and Micah's like, Beetle, dry the clothes,
Please.
take
did
them
good.
out of the water, dry the
Oh.
clothes, and then go grab towels from the room right next to this one.
That room is not in a better shape than this one.
Yeah. So,
All of the towels, all of the sheets are just on the floor, piled on top of her bag.
Well, you know, it happens.
I just hand the giant wet pile to Ari as I go to the next room.
And Micah's like, well, that wasn't okay.
Wasn't what
Well.
I wanted, but
Wasn't what I wanted. It's what I got. Now I'm regretting it, but that's
It's
fine.
a mess
This is
in
fine.
here too.
Gretchen
Just find a few towels. It's fine.
There's a thing. There's like a pile. Do I dig into the pile?
Gretchen immediately looks guilty.
Woo! This is nice looking.
Mike is like, you might want to go get your stuff, Gretchen.
Gretchen like sprints out and like almost knocks Beetle over and like sort
Gretchen,
of like
look what I found. Ah!
Gretchen, do you have Gretchen's bag? Or do you have
I
a towel?
did for a second.
Now you don't,
Does it
because
get-
you dropped it.
Does it get knocked out of your hands?
Yeah.
Gretchen like leaps on top of the bag and like nestles down and is like, "Don't touch my things."
I mean, I was told to come here. I found it.
It's mine. I buried it.
Okay. I take a pile that's like way too much. I could have just taken a couple and make a couple trips, but I just take as
All of
many as
them.
I can and hobble back into the room and
Her
just drop all of them onto the floor in one
Couple.
big pile.
couple sheets, couple towels,
That's just whatever you could find.
whatever
Yeah.
you could hold.
I was dragging like 3 or 4 of them because I only had like bits of them in my hands, so they were trailing behind me.
Right. And Micah is like, all right, Beetle, thank you
Yeah.
so much. Can you please dry Agumok's clothes for him?
Probably.
If you do, I will give you a sweet treat, okay?
Not a banana though.
No, not a banana. Terrence told me about that, not a banana. He was like, it was one time! You can hear him from the bar.
Okay. Ari, hold them.
Damn.
Before you even are like, huh? Just a giant wave of like fruit flies and like gnats just erupt out of my my cuffs and just
Oh god.
completely surround
You
you.
just- You just get assaulted by fruit flies and gnats.
Just,
And and then they're all gone.
And everything's dry. Oh god.
What just happened? Oh,
I made them dry.
oh. I can see that. What?
Hmm?
Micah's like, whatever the case, thank you, Beetle.
Yeah. Beetle did a good job.
He did.
She's
Gretchen.
like, let me
Oh, sorry.
get this all. Oh no, you're good. She's like, let me get this all set up to dry, and I will get you your sweet treat. And you can
Like,
go
I
down
feel
and
like
eat.
I deserve one of those as well. Like, can I get one of those as well? That was wow.
And she's like, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Gretchen like tots back into the room and just like very slowly starts turning off all of the taps. Cuz they're still going.
Oh no. Oh. And Micah is like, thank you, Gretchen.
Gretchen sort of nods and like she waddles over to the pot and like
Mhm.
snatches the sheet that she took to cover her pot and like stuffs it back in her bag.
Oh.
But like not very well, so the bag doesn't close and there's just sheet spilling out.
Good.
Oh. And so I guess Ari is helping too, but Micah is setting all the towels, just making sure everything kind of sits for a minute to let soak all of the water if possible. She's like, well, it's not our best work, but it'll do.
Do.
She's like, let's get you guys ready, and hopefully we can be out of here with both of your treats in hand for this goddamn ball.
There's a ball?
A party.
A ball at the party?
There might be a ball at the party.
Yes.
She's like, I'm not promising it though, Beetle. So if there's not a ball, don't be
Gretchen, do you
upset,
hear about
okay?
the ball?
Okay. Like it's like I didn't promise it, so you can't hold that against me. but kind of as I feel like Micah would kind of shoo Ari off to get dressed and to give Agumon his clothes, and everyone's able to get ready. And I feel like now time is sufficiently passed to get to the masquerade. um, so basically, everybody leaves the inn. You can say goodbye to Harold if you want. Nobody gives a shit about Harold.
No.
Nobody likes Harold. I'm sorry. He's an asshole.
He is an ass.
Lovingly. And basically,
There were a few hours before the ball, though, right?
a few, not
So
too
I
many.
could have squeezed a short rest in there because it's only an hour.
Short rest.
Perfect.
Yeah. You were already dressed, so you could rest for as long as you needed to.
Nice.
So yeah, basically you all leave. Ari, you and Beetle have your food in just on a plate in your hands, kind of as you're walking. It is the same dessert that both of you had, I think, for breakfast the 2 nights ago.
I
Or
don't
2
have a
mornings
plate,
ago.
but yes.
You're just eating it. You're just but Ari, you have a plate, so you're able to eat. And basically, what you guys are walking towards is you walk just out of the village. You're still kind of going, and you get to this beautiful castle. Can you all see that, by the way?
I don't think you've moved us.
How did I move y'all?
There's a
like
little.
ribbon, like so like play. It should say
Ah.
like players or something.
You just click and drag.
There we go.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in Minecraft.
We're in Minecraft
You
now.
are in Minecraft. No, but you get to this like beautiful castle. This is the only way that I could do something to visualize it, because I felt like if I didn't, I would go crazy. This is for me, basically.
Valid.
But yeah, so you get to this like beautiful castle. You have your like food in tow, I guess.
Oh, we gotta put it away. I break it and have it shove it in my pockets,
Gosh.
and then like wipe my hands on my shirt.
Oh no. But yeah, so basically, before you guys walk in, Terrence is like, "Oh, everybody, masks on. Like, just make sure you guys have your masks on. Like, we don't want to. Like, we're here to gather intel. We're not here to do anything else. You can have fun, but
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, we are here specifically for for real. And I have a specific thing of music for this. Where is it? And it should be in street performances. Maybe? Nope, it's not. Might be in Tavern Talk. Oh no.
It's in here somewhere.
It's here somewhere. Is it? Do I know where? No.
You give
All right.
Dusty many pets.
You give
Okay.
Dusty many pets. Okay, I got it. So basically, as you walk in, you start to hear this.
Mm.
And it, like it is full of. I'll switch the page too. This is basically what the interior looks like. It is this like wide space with these like steps and a kind of a like a throne almost at the top.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous. It is so dark, but it's lit, so it feels very warm. You see a bunch of people out on this like little dance floor, kind of in this area, and it's just um, it's just crazy. A bunch of people are just sitting and dancing, or some people are talking by like this like kind of like a bunch of these like barrels of wine. Um, they are having a, how you would say, a gale time.
Okay,
It's dark.
It's not dark. It is, we'll say it's lit by like a bunch of different lanterns, but the room itself has like these like dark cobbled stone.
Oh,
It,
okay, I got you.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like dark, but it is
dark.
dark. You know.
Yeah. Before we continue, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. No, take your time.
I also have to go to the bathroom, so I'm also gonna run to the bathroom.
Spent all day in the bathroom.
LOL.
I am just gonna go see if I can raid the fridge for some food.
Valid. BRB.
All right. I'm back.
Hello.
Hi. I made sandwiches.
Nice.
This damn dog keeps following me around.
Just looking up Play-Dohs.
You won't be real. Oh, go away, you little shit.
Go away, dog. You bad dog. You're not a good dog. You bad dog.
He's also, the dog, he's got some problems. Like, he's not a normal, well, he's also a Yorkie Terrier. So, like, he just attacks for no reason. Because
He said.
small boy. He's small boy with big, he has small dog energy.
Mm.
So he just wants to attack you. And be like, look at me. I'm big boy.
Mm-hmm.
And in the new house, I don't know how he acts. So, it's a little scary, because I'm like, where's he at? He's a little territorial, and my sister is not here to entertain him.
Yeah,
Bitch, you ain't taking my toes.
for real. Get said.
Normally, if I had shoes on, it would be fine. But, like, a lot of times, he just does a little nipple.
Uh-huh.
It's a little ning.
Yeah.
And so, with, like, shoes on, it just feels like a little tickle. But with no shoes on, not the same.
Mm-mm.
Yorkie Terrier energy of just, I will kill you. Because I am big. But also, I'm very small. So I have to compensate.
Yeah. I mean,
Love
that's
him.
fair.
Love him, but not.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi.
All right. So, where we left off, we
Yes.
were just entering this very beautiful castle.
Yes.
Very big. It's very big. It has a very big space to play
Look at that
around in.
chair.
Huh?
Look at that chair.
It's a nice chair.
It is a nice chair.
I will move y'all here. So this is the overview. This is where I feel like everyone can be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping I can take everybody out. I'm wondering if I can.
Please do. Like with a sniper rifle or something.
Well, not that. Okay.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Two of them.
My brother. Oh. He's dead.
Oh no.
No more Beetle.
No more
No.
Beetle.
Dead.
No more bottle.
No more
Oh,
Bodle.
Beetle and Bottle. It's my
Beetle
boy.
and bottle.
Oh, my boy.
Alright, there's Terrence.
Can't,
Excuse me.
can't do accents. But there we go.
Gretchen.
If it's not a goblin.
Where's Airy? Airy.
Harry.
I'm right here.
Bonk. Okay.
Easy, Harry.
So basically kind of as everybody walks in, they're kind of bombarded just by a bunch of people in the center just dancing. They're going. Yeah, basically. I wouldn't even say it's like that. It's like
Oh.
it is like the like fancy. Oh no. It's the fancy
Like the waltz.
the waltzing and all the things that you would do at like a typical masquerade. It's very intriguing. But it's wild because you see people who are vastly different from one another, just all coming together for this one night. A lot of them are elites, but a lot of them are just normal people
Scrubs.
who
Yeah.
wanna.
Scrubs.
Yeah. No, well, not. I wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, you know, whatever works. They're just normal people. They wanna. They wanted in on the festivities. They're not gonna like shame them for that. Like,
Mhm.
Hey, why
obviously.
are we here again?
Mike is like, I had someone I had to meet. They're
Oh.
very. She's like, I don't know why I had to meet them.
No, I mean sure. I forgot while we were coming here.
And she's like, Shuna was also wondering if we could get intel on whatever is happening with Formyth because of all the crops dying and everything. So,
Oh. So
um,
I should mingle, and I take my sticky hands and I run them through my hair, and I just walk into the crowd of people.
Oh.
she's like,
Oh,
yes,
no.
absolutely.
You go,
So
I
bug
walk
boy.
into the dance.
please, are you gonna do the like um the dance where it's do you remember Zemo's dance?
Who's Zemo?
Did you watch? Are you a big Marvel fan?
Yeah.
I forget. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember in Falcon and the Winter Soldier the Zemo dance? He's just like,
Oh.
yeah,
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
I have to remind myself.
yeah.
Hang on. There he is. Come on. That's good, but it's not quite -2 charisma good.
Right.
So I'm doing Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
Okay, perfect,
Yeah.
perfect. That's what we want. So yeah, basically,
His hair's all sticking up. It's got icing in it.
Mike is like, all right, we're gonna go mingle too. Go have fun, enjoy the festivities. And so Micah and Terrence, kind of walk over to this side here, where they're at currently, and they basically kind of mingle there, but they also, where they can, try to gather intel from anybody and everyone. Um, Gretchen, what do you want to do?
So people are like dancing, they're vibing.
Mm-hmm.
This is not like Gretchen's thing. She's not like a people person, but she's a people watcher. So
Okay.
she comes up on this like pedestal thingy right here, and she's just sort of watching and listening for anything that might be useful.
Okay. Um. All right, we're gonna start with we're gonna move on to Ari. Ari, what do you want to do?
I guess. I feel like Ari would be kind of standing in the corner, like probably over near the door, just kind of in case they need to leave fast. Just kind of watching. Kind of doing what Gretchen's doing, like people watching, but like,
From the opposite side.
yeah.
Okay.
Just also
Um,
watching Beetle. Just
Hold on. I have to change my dance. Hang on.
Oh
So-
no. What'd you find?
So specifically the kid in the background, not the main part of the video.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, that's.
Specifically the one in the background and not the one up front.
Yeah, let's say the one in the background is definitely. Yep.
They're all doing bar dance. I'm just.
Agabak is the one in the front. We're just gonna say that right now.
Yeah.
Agabak is losing himself to the music. But on this side over here. And so we'll bring out a few more people. Who do we have? At this point, you see Shuna walk in.
Miss Mayo.
Ari, I think you were over here, like kind of by the door.
Yeah.
Shuna just walks in, and she's just kind of scoping out, seeing what she can see. Do you notice her first?
Yes.
Okay.
And because I'm like right by the door, so kind of I'm watching Beetle kind of do his thing, but like I'm keeping an eye on the door just in case, and I see her walk in.
Okay.
And my passive is 16 for anything that sneaky or listening to stuff. Just a heads up for you.
Okay, cool. So Shuna walks in. Do you want to wave her over or?
I think yeah, I'll wave
Yeah.
her over.
Okay. So she kind of walks in and she's like, "Ari, hi." She's like, "Oh my gosh, you look amazing."
I just blush a little bit.
Um,
Aww.
Trying to
and
keep
you-
it cool though.
nice, smooth. And what you see is Ari is or not Ari. Shuna is basically in this like this like beautiful green dress. It is nothing. It's like a softer green, so I would say it's more on the like minty side.
Mhm.
And she has this like beautiful ornate mask that she wears. That has it's like half a mask basically, where it like covers like half of her face, and it's like half of a heart, so it's like a cracked heart basically.
Okay.
And then like there's like one piece that's hanging from it, and it's a full heart. So she's like wearing this and it's like super close to like her like cheek, basically. And she is so excited to be there. This is like something that she really doesn't do, but she's so happy to be there. She is excited to see you. Um, and she's like, "Do you want to dance?"
And I just kind of I fumble on my words a little bit. I'm just like, yeah, would love to dance.
And she, instead of like offering her hand for you, she grabs yours and books it to the dance floor.
Aww.
I'm just like, oh, okay, here we go.
So you guys are on the dance floor too. And as y'all are kind of dancing, Agu is kind of dancing here. You see, um, let's see. You see, we'll bring these two out. Where's the other one? There you are. So you see these two walk in and approach Micah and Terrence. So they're talking, and as they're talking, if anybody wants to get close to them, they can. But as they're talking, someone also approaches Agumok, if I can find them. Oh, I didn't make a token for them. So someone is with Agumok, you just can't see them. Whoopsies. But basically everyone kind of has someone. Unless, so if either Gretchen, if you want to eavesdrop on Micah and Terrence, or Agumok, you can. Beetle, you can do the same thing. Either way, it doesn't matter to me.
From where I'm
Is,
standing,
is Agumok over here on the left?
Yeah,
He's
Agumok
taken
is on the left, kind of by the door.
Cool.
from where I'm standing, can I like realistically see and hear these four?
You could see, probably not here.
Okay. Can I move up?
You can move however you want. I'm
Okay.
not like gonna make you like waste anything. Move how close or how far you want. I don't care. Whichever.
Could I hear them from here?
It might be a little hard to, but you can. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I was like, the music is kind of loud. It's like I would say it's like a live orchestra kind of. It was on the opposite side of where you were sitting originally. They were all playing basically.
Valid. Cause like Gretchen wouldn't want to get too close because she doesn't want to interfere. But
Okay.
she wants to like she is nosy, so and she doesn't know these people.
Right. Okay. So basically, what you see is this. And thank you, Logan, for your very kind contribution to this, because I would not have made this character if you did not show me. Was it Helena's guide?
Probably.
Yeah. So this is a Cyclopean, right here.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
And this other lady looks like she is not from here. Like, she looks like someone you would have come across if you were in the Feywild. Like, if you came across anybody. So, that's kind of what they look like to you.
I'm gonna do my super sick moves just nearby.
As you should. But basically, what you can hear from them is they approach Micah and Terrence, and Micah's like, "Oh, great, it's you. Okay, what do you need?" And Seneca's like, "Wow, thank you so much for being so hospitable, friend, pal, chum." She was like, "I wouldn't call us any of those, but okay, you can continue." Um, he's like, "Look, we'll get down to brass tacks. So what I need is potential intel on just and the girl chimes in and she's like, "Have you seen my brother by chance, or do you know anything about that?" She's like, I." Micah's like, I don't think so. Who's your brother? Where would they have been?" She's like, "I don't know. I know that they they left me a while ago and I haven't seen them. I don't even know if I'm in the right spot." Um she's like, I don't know. I don't know." And Cynic's like, "What we do know is that he probably would have been close to you, maybe, or maybe you know someone who's reported on that." And she's like, "I'm just a diplomat. I don't really report on anything like that." But she's like, if he has not popped up here within the past couple of months, then he's not on this coast. That's She's like, "That's the best I could give you." And Seneca's like, "Damn it. Okay, fine, whatever. Thank you." And Micah's like, wait. So why are you helping? Why do you want to know? And why are you helping her? Like, why? Like, this seems a little weird. Um, and he's like, "Well, long story short, she's not from here. Um, and neither is her brother. They would have come from the Feywild, so there must have been a portal somewhere that opened up." And she's like, and Micah's like, "That doesn't make sense. There are only really portals or entrances or vortexes or whatever here in Formyth. Like, that doesn't make any sense." Um, and Rella's like, "That's," or Seneca's like, "Well, that's not necessarily true. Because I met Rel outside of Formyth, and I feel like Terrence is like, that shouldn't have happened. Um, like, and it's not really I don't think it's really hitting kind of like cynic for anybody that the severity of someone entering or exiting into the Feywild through a portal that is not in Formyth is kind of huge. um, simply put, it is a very big deal. And so Micah is kind of like, okay, so where did you meet Rel, if you don't mind me asking? And Cynic is like, we were in Inverness, which is she's like, the town that's like right down the river. And he's like, yeah. And she's like, well, that doesn't make sense. She's like, are you sure she did not just like end up in Formyth and come down and back up? And he's like, no, that doesn't make sense. And so they're just having this crisis, and I feel like nobody's seeing who has come up to Agumon. And basically, since I don't think really anybody has been paying attention to Agumon, Agumon is inside that door.
Oh.
Just nothing bad has happened, but he is just inside that door.
He's dead.
He's just gone. He's gone for now. But basically, kind of like as everybody is talking and as like things are arising, the waltz is happening, and there's a lady who is kind of right by you, Ari, and Shuna. And she has this like really pretty ornate mask as well. It looks like one of the most expensive masks, like in like, or at least at the party. And she looks over at Shuna and she's like, "If you'll excuse me," and she extends her hand out to you, and she's like, "Mind if we trade partners?"
And I kind of look at Shuna, and I kind of glance back to her and like at Shuna, just to like gauge her reaction to see like. I don't want to, because I don't want to hurt her feelings. I don't want to just.
Right. Yeah. No, that's fair.
So I'm like, and I kind of, I get a okay kind of nod.
Yeah.
Like,
Shuna is just like kind of confused by the situation, but it's like, I mean, sure, I guess.
And so I'm like, okay, sure, yeah, we can switch.
And she's like, thank you. And she turns to Shuna, and she's like, your friend will not be, will be returned unharmed, basically.
Oh.
I'm just like, damn, I hope so.
I hope.
Basically, yeah, she basically takes her hand and moves both you and her up this way. So you guys are up that way. Beetle is dancing the crab dance.
Yes.
He's having a great time.
Every once in a while, he takes a handful of cake out of his pocket, and then he goes back to it.
But basically, as you and this lady are dancing, Ari, she kind of like pulls you a little closer, to like. Right, exactly.
Panic.
Yes, panic. But she's like, all right, you need to follow my lead because your performance was subpar at best. She's like, come on.
Oh.
And she like kind of like gets herself settled, and basically what she is wearing this very revealing like off the shoulder dress, but like stacked with a corset, to kind of break everything up.
Okay.
And so she is very much just like her posture everything is just like in your face,
He
basically.
just said, she's like, you need to do better. I'm like, yes, ma'am.
Like, all right,
Yes.
Whoa.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
you said gay panic,
Oh my gosh.
and
Too.
yeah,
Aye, aye, Captain.
I feel like she's like, don't do that.
Don't do that.
I'm sorry.
And kind of as they're going, she's like, I don't think I've ever seen you at one of these before. Are you new?
Oh, yeah, I just sailed into port a couple days ago, and, just
Ah,
wandering around and got caught wind of this. Decided to check it out.
so you're new. Oh, isn't it amazing? She's like, I have been planning this for a few years. I usually plan a little bit in advance myself, but she's like, usually this is a good way to kind of get in some of the elite, some of the higher ups, and maybe some humble sailors like yourself. She's like, I love it. I get to meet so many different people. I get to enjoy everybody's company. And she kind of looks you up and down, and she's like, even yours.
And it was like, it is really interesting. I don't think I've ever been to one of these before. A party, yes. Never one with masks before. This is new.
She's like,
Trying to keep my cool. Trying to bring back the cool from my just panic as my jaw hit the floor. Trying to sew my
Right.
jaw back on.
Aerie?
right, exactly.
Like, yeah, no, I'm cool.
Aerie is getting all
so
of the
cool.
women
Have you seen
Basically.
my
in
hat?
this city.
See my hat.
But it's so funny because she's just like, she's like, I don't usually get a lot of people in the castle, so it's nice to get a few playmates, if you would.
Oh,
Don't like it.
I don't like
don't
that.
Like it.
Gulp. Okay.
She's
Ugh.
like, if you want, after everything is over, we usually hunker down for a little bit of fun.
Oh. I don't like it either.
I'm like, oh, okay.
She's like,
It,
I'm sure you would love it. She's like, listen, when I get Lilith and Dominic and everybody set up, we will be golden. Everyone's gonna have a great time.
I'm looking at Beetle for help, but Beetle's over there just not even.
Beetle's actually stopped. He's looking around. He's like, "There's Gretchen." There's Olga."
Beetle's very confused. I'm just
There's-
looking
Yeah.
at Beetle for help
I-
for some reason.
You're looking at me, and I look at you. I
You just
squint,
wave.
and can I notice that like with the 16? Can I notice that Agumok isn't around?
Yeah, you can absolutely notice that Agumok isn't around.
I want to walk. I'm gonna walk through all the dancing people. So halfling nimbleness, I can move through people's spaces if they're bigger than me.
Mhm.
So while they're dancing, I'm just gonna be like sliding in but out like without issue, just like walking through all this fight.
Nice.
Of,
Okay.
people and just end up next to you and like put my hand like grab like a bit of fabric from your, because you're in like a tux, right?
Yeah.
So like the tux jacket, I'm gonna grab it, just be like, hey,
I just look down. Hi, hey, hi.
hey, Agumok's gone. I think he
And then-
died.
I just like pop my head up again, like from looking at you, and I'm looking around, and I look over where he's supposed to be, and he's not there, and I look around the room, like everywhere else, trying to see if maybe he's moved, and I don't see him.
I looked
I'm like,
around.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
huh, where did he go?
Oh, should I go look for him?
Maybe we should go as a group, because we just stick together, partners.
Okay. I mean, my hand is. I try to let go of your jacket.
I just grab your hand back. I'm like, no.
Thank you. Well, it's like I'm very sticky right now.
Oh yeah, because you can't let go, so you're just stuck. And I'm like, oh,
I
you
mean,
should probably find a washroom as well.
So you kind of try to break away from her, and she's like, "Oh, are you leaving?"
hi.
Oh no, I'm not leaving. I just have to take this one
Hi.
to our friend has actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take him to a washroom. He's got sticky hands. He, you know,
My open hand, I'm just like, I'm opening and closing it as a wave, but it's just peeling and just.
Ugh.
I'm just like, yeah, we gotta find him a washroom, to like clean him up. But like, yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Do
She's
you
Not
want
leaving.
cake?
Do the lady's like, "Do I want cake?"
I pull out like a wad of just like the sweet bun.
She's just like, "Ooh, no,
Hmm?
thank you. I appreciate it though." She's like, "What?"
Shoving it into my mask.
She like looks at Ari, and she's like, "You have really weird friends."
I just kind of grin back, and I'm just like, yeah, yeah.
She's like, "Well, you better come back. We might still have time for the orgy."
Oh.
What's that mean?
And I just pick him up. I just pick Beetle up and
Oh!
just go. We'll be right back. I'm just yelling behind myself. Be right back.
Valid.
Where's the washroom? Ah, Beetle.
Kind of as you guys are frantically running, to the bathroom, what you can hear is, we'll say that do y'all want to head to like this door over here?
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all head over to
That
this
was like
door.
that's close to the last thing we saw Agumok, right?
Yeah, that's close to the last place. Before y'all go in, like as you're running to it, all you hear is someone going like, you have so much potential.
Thank you.
I pity you.
Oh.
Just cover Beetle's mouth.
He's like, no matter how hard you try, Agumok, you are not, in 1,000 years, going to be able to stop us. And we are going to, without fail, get what we need.
Do you think they're talking about the orgy?
Hold on. You gotta listen.
Okay.
He's like, Agumok is like, I just want to know what happened. It's like, why is Formyth the way that it is? Like, and if you don't tell me, I'm going to figure it out. So it doesn't matter. And he's like, that's where you were wrong.
Can I
And
do
he gets-
something real quick?
If you want.
Would I be able to see Airy and Beetle?
You can see them, but it's a little hard because of the people.
Yeah,
You are kind of tiny.
true. But like Gretch would have noticed that both Airy and Beetle have moved away from where they were, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So Gretchen like follows them. Like she tries to catch up to them.
Okay. Yeah. Um. So. Um. Basically, what the guy is talking to Agumok about is he kind of is like, well, maybe. Or no. He was like, well, that's where you're wrong. If I tell you now, you'll be on the same standing as we are. And that's not gonna go over well. Not with Iris, not with me, and not with any of the other vampires.
Oh,
Harry, can I tell you a secret?
sure.
I'm sleepy.
Okay. Do you... Okay.
Be in.
In just a minute. Once we gotta. Maybe we should wait to see if Agumok's gonna come out of that door.
Okay.
let's find Agumok first. Then just if you want, you can take a nap. Just like chill on my shoulders.
Okay.
Um,
Also, what's a vampire?
Don't touch my hair with your sticky hands.
Okay. What do I
A
do? With my
vampire?
hands?
You just put them in your pocket.
How do I? Okay.
You have pockets? I don't know if you have pockets.
I have pockets. They're full of bun.
Hold on to the bun.
Okay.
and basically, he's like, now I don't want to make Iris wait, so you stay here. I'm sure you'll have a fun time. And, all you hear, is kind of like a little bit of a struggle, um, a little bit of tying, and
Oh God.
all you hear is the door kind of open aggressively, and a Naga with a beautiful ornate mask with like several different faces just on it. So
You
like,
said door begins to open, right?
yeah, the door begins to open.
Okay. I panic and become a tiny little spider.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, so he opens the door, and
Harry
he
shivers
walks
because you're a
off
spider on them. Just loosely.
Somewhere.
somewhere. Where? I don't know. You'll figure that out later. But yeah,
Now all
so
my hands are sticky.
so he slithers out, and tries to go meet, Iris, who is somewhere in the party. Um, and the door kind of starts to shut.
I stick my hand in the door and like in between where the door and the door jam is. Just stop the door from closing.
Okay. Um, and I'm assuming you go in.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Basically, what you walk into is, I wouldn't say it's carnage, but there is a mask on the floor. There is a vest. Agumok's vest is just lumped over somewhere. His glasses also on the floor. And he is like tied, like with his hands behind his back, just kind of sitting there, just like, I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh.
Are the glasses broken again?
They are not broken.
Okay.
Good.
They are just on the floor.
Can I do something real quick?
Yeah.
So, like,
Do whatever you want.
Gretchen is like behind Beetle and Airy, but she hasn't like caught up to them yet because she's very small and there are lots of people. So she's not like they're like over here, she's like over here. Like in the
Okay.
middle. Has the girl that Airy was with moved at all?
Yeah, I would say kind of as everything was happening, she has moved. Yeah.
Okay.
Where I would say probably either further into the dance floor or up towards the like little throne.
So would I like run into her?
You might end up passing by each other as you're running, but
Cuz like
I don't think you would run into.
I was going to slam into her on accident because I can't really see.
Oh, yeah, I mean if you want to do that, we can do that.
Okay. And
Oh.
like Gretchen is like panicking because of the guy that just like came through the door. And like now she can't find Beetle or Airy.
Right.
So she's like running and she's not really watching. So she just slams into this girl.
Okay. And she just she's like, "Oh, my goodness."
Gretchen
She's like,
sorry, go ahead.
"No, you're good." She's like, "Are you all right?"
Gretchen is like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just looking for my friends. I'm sorry."
She's like, "I'm looking for my friends as well." She's like, "Well, good luck in your search." And kind of as she's about to turn, all you hear is, "Iris!"
Oh.
And she is like,
Oh.
what? Rezix! Where did you run off to? And he kind of approaches, and he's like, sorry, I had to deal with some semi-unfinished business. And she's like, well, you should be on the dance floor. She's like, or, you know what, better yet, can you go find the other three? And he's like, I could, sure, fine, yes, I'll go do that. She's like, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And he's like, yeah, okay. And he kind of slithers off.
Gretchen's like still in that general vicinity, right?
Oh yeah.
Gretchen is just like, unfinished business? What does that
And
mean?
She's like, oh, she's like, we just had to settle the score with somebody.
Who?
Just a pesky diplomat and her lackeys getting in my way.
Gretchen is like wide-eyed.
Hey, I know a diplomat.
And she like starts to like nervously laugh. Like, oh no, I ran into the wrong girl in this
She's like,
party.
I ran into the wrong bitch.
and
And she's like, oh, are you okay?
and Gretchen, like, she kind of puts her head down and she's like, yeah, I'm fine. It's fine.
She's like, all right. And she kind of walks off. She's like, so she leaves. Rezix slithers off. At this point, I guess you're making a break for the door.
Gretchen like is like frozen because she can't make the decision to go help Micah and Terrence or go help Aerie and Beetle. So she's like frozen and just like looking back and forth. And she's just like, what do I do? I'm the only one that knows this information now.
She's like, so we're gonna actually snap back over to Aerie and Beetle. Aerie, what are you doing?
Where did we leave off? I'm trying to remember.
Is the room open for Agumok, or
Say what?
Beetle's still.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Is
No,
the
you're
room
good.
empty other than Agumok?
Relatively, yeah. There's nobody. I mean, there's nobody
Like
else
people.
in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
people. Yeah.
Is Beetle still a spider?
Yeah,
Okay.
Beetle will still be a spider for probably another, 30, 40 minutes.
I can stop at any time, but
Oh, you can
currently,
You are
Apparently.
just a spider.
I guess because we're in the room. I guess we're looking around, trying to just. I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Do we like take it in? Like we just kind of like assess the scene?
I mean, you're taking it in. Basically, what you see is just like kind of like a standard like stairwell.
Okay.
He is Agumok is basically tied to the pole, but he's like sitting.
Okay.
And he has this like little like bleeding cut from like right on his chin.
Oh,
Okay.
poor little orc man.
I just saw what you just put in there. Oh my god, that's cute.
Oh,
It's adorable. Okay, that one,
Oh.
that spider, that is fine. I'm fine with that. Aries fine with that.
just on your shoulder.
And then just, I guess we both, technically both, because Beetle's
Yeah.
still on me.
he's
we
at the
walk over.
mercy.
Kind of. I guess we could do a look over just to check Agumok over to make sure, like, I guess he's okay, like no broken bones or anything like that.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna say do a perception check. Just, I mean,
Can I also do a perception check?
Yeah, you both can do it.
What is that?
Beetle included, Beetle. Go for it. It would be in your. So, oh, you
Oh,
get it.
damn.
Oh,
I'm trying
hell
to find
yeah.
it. Where's it at?
It's
I
on
can't
the
read.
left. Yeah,
I
just
can't
pick
read.
all those skills. If
Alright.
it helps, they're alphabetized.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. I saw persuasion and I was like, that's wrong.
Close.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Not bad.
not bad.
Every. What you can see is, I mean, obviously, like, he doesn't have his mask anymore. He doesn't have his glasses. He doesn't have the vest. He has the cut on his chin. And he's also basically kind of being, like, almost like, gagged with, like, a rag that that Rezik's basically just tied around him.
Oh.
Pretty tight, because it's, like, making a weird indent on his mouth. And Beetle, I guess what you can see is like the way that it was tied, it wasn't tied very well. And it looks like during the altercation, something might have happened to maybe Agumok's knee. Whether that be it was scuffed, whether that be it was hit, whatever, you just know that right now it's injured, but not to the point where it is maimed almost.
Yeah, and there's nothing else particular about the room.
No, there's nothing particular about the room. It's just a stairwell, with like a little place underneath it. But you were going the right way for the bathroom. The bathroom would be upstairs.
Oh, nice.
But yeah. So, do you want to try to untie him, Ari?
Yeah, I'll try and untie him.
Okay. I mean, I would just say you can untie him. It's not tied very well.
Okay, because I was like, do I need to? But okay, because it's not tied very well, so I guess I'll try and untie him.
I'm gonna do my best here. I'm just gonna start tapping Ari on the shoulder. Tap 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 tap.
And just look over and like, yeah, what's up?
I hold up one of my legs and I point at a knee joint, and then I point at him. And I point at it again. And then I point at Agumok.
I guess I'm like confusedly like trying to figure out what you're doing, and I'm like, wait, hold on. You talking about? Is it a knee or is that an elbow? Are we looking?
I
What
look
is-
at both my arms.
Oh.
Very confused. Like, what are you pointing at? Your knee or your elbow? Your shoulder? Walk over to like, going over to Agumok and just like touching his knee and his shoulder, then his
Touch his
elbow.
knee and he goes, "Ah!"
I'm like, oh, okay, we're talking about the knee.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Constant pain.
Figured it out.
Just you're like, well, I found it.
Found it. Figured it out. Never mind. It's the knee.
So what you do is you untie him, and he rips off the rag that was holding his mouth, and he was like, you couldn't figure out that was a knee from how he was pointing.
Okay, he is this big. He is a spider. That could be an elbow or a knee.
He was like,
Give me a
you know
minute
what?
here.
That's fair. I'm just in pain, and you figured it out in the worst way possible.
You're welcome. I'm sorry as well.
You're like,
Let
"It's
me help you
fine."
up. Just
Mm.
get him. God.
So you help him up. And kind of as you guys are like leaving the like thing, you see that Shuna is kind of being surrounded by a few very interesting characters.
Oh.
Um, while Rel and Cynic are nowhere to be found anymore. Let me find the last one. I think this is the last one. There we go. So this is what you see right now. Obviously, I think.
Still looking at the spider picture. Hold on.
No, you're good. I think. Nice. I think at the time, Micah and Terrence are kind of, we'll say they're over here, like a little bit out of the way. They're like, all right, well that was weird. We need to figure out a way out. That was not worth our time. So, what do you guys do
erupt
when you?
back into a person on Aries' back.
Oh, nice.
Just, oh, okay.
Yep.
Ow.
Hi.
I've been in the room the entire time, right? So it's safe to assume
Yes.
that I have witnessed what has gone on in the room.
Yes,
Okay.
basically.
So Gretchen for a while was just kind of like stood there, and then she started to like move like down towards Micah and Terrence,
Mm-hmm.
but now they're not there anymore. So she is like in line of sight of what's happening with Shuna. So is it safe to assume that Gretchen would assess this as a threat?
You could, yeah.
Would you like me to roll?
Roll for perception.
Okay. Perception. The fuck is it? There it is.
Not bad. Let me see. What you can see is Shuna is kind of looking a little sheepish, while the others are kind of like touching your shoulder and trying to like not necessarily seduce her, but they're trying
Ew.
to like talk to her, but it's in a very scummy way.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I guess everyone can kind of see this, because like everyone's like here. So we'll say that y'all are like right here.
I guess.
I
Mock, what's a vampire?
Why are we worrying about this right now?
Well, Aries has to go to an orgy.
Ari does not.
What?
Ari does not. Ari does not. Ari, don't listen to him. We're not. It's not happening. No, don't know what he's talking about. It's not happening.
That's what the lady said, though.
Yep, maybe, but it's not happening.
Okay.
It's like Agumak's like, I wouldn't want to trust an orgy with a vampire lady, but okay.
One, I don't know what an orgy is. Two, we don't know what a vampire is. So
That's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know is vampires
Nothing.
aren't always good. They're not always the best.
yeah.
Think of like giant bugs, especially like giant mosquitoes. But people,
okay.
they're very scary. Gretchen, what do you want to do?
So Gretchen is like, she's noticed this and she doesn't like it, so she is like inching towards Shuna, like through people, like weaving, and at the same time she has like opened her backpack and like has pulled out her wrench and is now dragging it behind her.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
She doesn't want to use it, but she's not taking any chances.
That's fair. Airy Beetle, what do you want to do? Because why are people touching your lady?
Yeah.
I walk over,
And why does the
kind
frog
of
have
not
a
like in
wrench?
a rush, but I kind of come over and like, excuse me, is how can I help? Is there anything I can what are we doing over here, guys? How's it going?
Hi, Shuna.
And Shuna's like, oh, thank God.
Am I still like
Uh,
being piggybacked or being held? What's happening with me?
Sure. I feel like that'll
Hooray!
be more funny. Just
It
you
would
on
be
my
funny.
shoulder.
I'm
You
having a
Uh,
great
on my
time.
shoulders, and I'm just like, hello. I'm bringing my child
So-
with us. Hello, how are we doing?
the lady right here,
Here?
this one,
Yeah.
yeah, she kind of turns to you, Airy, and is like, hello,
Oh.
my, are you with her?
I'm on her shoulders.
She's like, that'll do it. She's like, why don't you guys come with us?
I'm just like, oh,
But I'm sleepy.
where exactly are we going, if I may so ask?
She's like, to the orgy, of course.
Oh.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think that can happen for us today. I have this
And
one.
she
I
kind of
point
like,
to my shoulders. I'm like, this
that's
one's
fair.
tired.
As you're speaking, she kind of cuts you off, and she's like, and why not?
I have a small child who is tired. I need to take them home to go to bed.
The mask is like half off. He's like rubbing his eyes.
Oh.
She's like, oh, whatever. You guys are fun.
do little
Um,
not technically finger guns, but blow dart guns. I'm like,
so like little blow dart.
I'll catch
Yay!
you later.
And kind of as they're walking away, on the stage, the music has stopped. There is no music playing. Um, let's see. Hold on. Um, there's no more music playing, but there is. We'll say that there's a. There are people standing at the like little whatchamacallit, the stage almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hopefully this plays. Heck yeah.
Nice.
I believe we're gonna have a Pirates of the Caribbean moment here.
Heck yeah.
I'm just running away from the orgy.
Basically. And what you can hear is they've got him out.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing with? Are you with them? And Iris is like, and I thought we had something.
Oh god.
We had a party. There
She's
wasn't a
like-
ball though.
No. That's it. She's like, Reyes, Lilith, Dominic. You know what to do. Everybody, roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Taking you off,
So-
Beetle, but I will
Yeah.
count your roll.
So you click on your token, and then you open your character sheet, and then you hit initiative on the top.
Initiative?
Where do I do?
So you click on your token, and then you pull up
Got
your
it.
character sheet,
Got it.
and initiative. It's in the top, like middle.
Between armor, class, and speed.
Yeah, yeah, between it. Yeah.
Boop.
Oh
Ooh.
shit!
Oh shit.
Oh damn. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find it and I don't know where it is.
It's all good. It's all good.
I also don't know where it is.
It's up. If you scroll to the top of the sheet,
Oh,
it's gonna
okay.
be right below your race. in the
Yeah.
middle. You gotta be
Fine.
doing your token first.
You wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
I just have mine out. I just have mine open in a separate tab.
There you go. Oh, that was that one.
Yeah. I have to roll for all the babies.
I got
There
15.
you go. Well, okay.
No! That's not the right person! Well, we're trashing him. Give me a second. And then... Let me see. There we go. That's fine. That was about the same. Nice. Okay. I have to roll for a few people. Give me a second.
It's okay.
Oh, dang! Lilith has 20? That's not bad.
Oh no.
Dominic... Did I select him? I did not. Alright, how do we...
It should be a setting. You should be able to hit like. There you go. Probably the
Should
other
it-
one.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Okay. Alright!
Now we were closer to them than where we are now, weren't we?
Yes.
Because we had walked up to, or I didn't, but I was on the shoulder as we walked into.
We're on the
like,
shoulder
shooting.
of... Yeah, you're like somewhere in there. I guess we'll say that we're all here. So I guess Lilith is kind of like, ow, I thought we were all having fun. And let me see what she's gonna do. Oh no, she's gonna use.
I'm so
Okay.
nervous.
So I need to know. So when we use, so if I want to use like a weapon specifically,
Yeah.
do I do that and then see if it hits and then take damage, or is it?
Yeah. If I don't know how you have his character sheet set up, but
Uh-huh.
in the attacks, is there a weapon there?
In the attacks, is that right underneath the like the hit points and death saves?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so if you just click on like where, if you click on any of those weapons, it should roll right there.
Okay.
See? So then an 11 probably doesn't hit. Well, we're not in armor actually, so we're all in clothes.
True.
It still wouldn't hit because I'm looking. I think Ari, your dex is +2, right? Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, 4.
To
Is it
14.
the normal number? It's the number. No, 2. It's 2.
It's
I looked at
+2.
the wrong
Okay.
thing. Yeah,
It's cool.
I was the
That-
wrong. I was like, what the hell?
Well, when you were not wearing armor, your armor class is is 10 plus your dexterity bonus. So your armor class is 12. So you would actually, that lance would miss.
So basically, what she tries to do close range is tries to stab you with her lance,
Yeah.
but she misses in like the speed of like pulling it out.
Lances also have disadvantage at close range, so that's probably good to keep in mind.
Oh, true. Okay. So yeah, that was her turn. Next turn, Eri, you go. I'm hoping this works out somewhat okay.
Oh shoot. So wait, what happened? I'm sorry. Brain's not working.
No, you're good. Take your time.
We are fighting.
We are fight. I got that point. I had to use the lance. I guess I don't know. I guess I'll just. Do I block it? Can I block? Or try to like.
You can block, but she already missed.
She missed.
Oh, okay. So I guess.
So it's kind of like it's kind of a tough thing because we're all in a ball. So clearly, Gretchen already said that they have their wrench. But would you have brought any weapons or anything other than because you're in a tux? Would you have brought a knife or anything to fight with?
I mean, I have a short sword.
You could probably have like had that as like a. It would have looked nice with it, so you probably could have done that.
Or
Yep.
we have that on like my side. So I guess
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
pulled that out.
Yeah, so you draw that and you can make your attack with a short sword.
Okay, yeah. Where do that? Do I just click it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonk. Oh, bonk. Wait.
It's gonna happen.
Wait, give it a second. Give it a second.
I'm tapping. Nothing's happening.
Are you in your
Hmm.
items or are you in your like weapons?
Yeah, up by like right beneath your hit points. Are you in that little attack, or are you down with your items?
Your attack's gonna be right under your like hit points and death saves.
Cool. I was like, wait, where am I at?
It's directly right under the main
Wrong.
portion in the middle.
It's like
Okay,
the absolute
that-
middle of the sheet.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
There we go. And you're attacking. I'm assuming Lilith, right?
Probably whoever attacked her, right?
So that was Lilith. 16. We'll say that she's not wearing armor, right?
I mean, and I doubt anyone. I don't know. I didn't think anyone was. I thought everyone was in like ball gowns and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, they're vampires, so probably not. They're probably just down for the dresses and stuff. So you said it was their dex.
Yeah, 10 plus their dex bonus.
I think that's an 11.
There you go. So
Yeah,
16
so that-
definitely
yeah.
gets there.
Yeah,
So
definitely
now
hit.
for damage, you click on the short sword over in the chat. Nope, Ari has to.
I know. I was
Okay.
just
Oh,
I was
okay.
trying to figure out what was happening. I was
There
like,
we
what?
go.
Yeah.
Piercing. Holy shit.
Yikes.
That definitely hits for 8 piercing damage. Jesus.
I'm a bad bitch.
Yeah,
a bad
you are.
bitch. All right. I will write that down just like in my notes. Damn, you're about to obliterate Lilith already. Damn, what did she do to you? Basically, if you want, you can describe kind of how you hit her.
I guess as I duck away before she can hit me with the lance, I draw my short sword and on like I said, as I
Duck
I
away.
catch
I'm
myself with-
swaying and above you.
I was like, as I duck away, I catch myself with like I guess would it be my right foot, and I just push off and just wham.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I feel
Uh,
like that would work right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my head, it looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trying to
that's
think
dope.
about it.
So you took 8 hit points. So she has 2 hit points left already.
Good.
Bam, bitch.
Oof.
So
I was like, wait, is it?
plus 8. Sorry, I'm just putting.
Oh,
this
you're
in.
good. Oh, you're doing math. I was like, is it still my turn? Oh God.
Next is
Oh.
well, that's not his name. His name is Dominic, but okay. I don't know why it's changed. But let me see. What is he gonna do? So he is probably gonna attack the closest person to him in combat, which is probably Gretchen.
Yeah.
So what he is gonna do is let's see. Ooh. Okay, so I need to figure out. Okay, so what he's gonna do is he's gonna use poison spray.
Oh. Wait.
What?
I'm resistant to poison damage.
Yeah, you take half of that basically.
Okay.
But you still gonna make your con save, and you might take half of half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was confused.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Damn.
Holy shit. Okay, so I'm assuming
God.
what you have. Wait. So what does that mean? So that does.
So that means you're gonna take 2. You're gonna take half from succeeding. Oh wait, no. Is that a cantrip?
No, it says it's an attack.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Can you show spell description? Can you click that on the chat there?
Where is it?
It's
Oh.
over in
there.
the chat. There you go.
Oh, it is a cantrip.
Cantrip. If they succeed, they don't take anything. So.
Hell yeah, you didn't take anything.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Hell yeah.
Gretchen, it's your turn.
Fuck.
Do a murder.
Hold on. Let me read some things really quickly, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, go for it. Take your time.
That's a dex. What's my dexterity? 2? Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot about this. Oh no, sorry. I'm just thinking about something.
What? Oh, that's for the saving throw.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to use both of these are spells, right? Thorn Whip and Acid Splash?
Yeah.
Spells you can only use once, and then you have to do a long rest to replenish,
No.
right? Or is that cantrips?
Cantrips you can do as many times as you want. You can do an infinite amount of times. Spells, you have a certain amount of spell points. If you go over to your spells, it should be like the first part of that spell. It should be like first level 2 or something.
Oh. What? I'm sorry.
Okay. On your spell table, like not on the main sheet.
Yeah.
If you click on the tab to go over to spells, the first section is cantrips. You can do those infinite times. The second level should say like first level. Or let's say 1, like
Casting time, 1 action?
no. On here, hang on.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. It's totally fine.
Cantrips?
All good. Here. So on
Okay.
this sheet here, do you see this sheet on your side?
Yes.
Like this is the core sheet. This is the
Yeah.
normal stuff.
Yeah.
Like spells over here.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
top left one, that's cantrips. The
Yes.
second one right here, this is first level spells. These are the ones that you have to do a long rest to get back.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I already used one of my 3 because I did the destroy water.
Okay.
But if you go back to your core page on the attacks, it should have any of your spells that you can make attacks with.
Okay.
And then as long as it's one of your cantrips, you can keep doing that.
For some reason, my spell sheet looks different.
You want to stream real quick just so I can help?
Okay.
Sorry, we're just going to do a little bit of first time. You know, it's a little
Yeah.
bit of troubleshooting. It's all good.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, no, not that. How do you stream? Ah! There. I'm sorry, I'm useless at this.
Hey,
No, you're
it's
good.
all good. It's all good.
It's all Gouda.
This is the first combat. All right.
Yeah.
It's okay, you
listen-
saw me earlier trying to figure things out, so you're good.
Listen,
Okay.
I'm figuring things out. I've never done this before either.
So, like...
So yours looks different because hit the little eye on the top right of the spell.
Okay. Yeah.
And then there's the first level spells.
these or
No,
these?
those are cantrips. Those are first level.
Okay.
See the one on the top left of it?
Yeah.
If you scroll up, you'll see your cantrips are 0.
Okay.
That means that they're free, so you can do them as many times as possible.
Okay.
And you have 2 slots. You haven't done any spells, so you can bump that up to 2 on the spell slots total. Go over to the right. Keep going over. There you go, the 0. There you go. You can turn that back up to 2. So you can cast spells twice, and then you can cast your cantrips whenever, but spells usually have an action or bonus action on when they can be cast.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you can only do one leveled spell per turn.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And then if you go back to your core page, see if it's in there. Yeah, core. Yeah, you should have, those are your attacks there.
Yeah. So these two, why do I have 2 acid splash? Oh.
I don't know.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
They're the same, but it just
Yeah.
got duplicated.
Huh.
You have all your things twice.
Do
Oh
I?
shit! Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Range, short bow, light crossbow. They're all twice.
That's weird. Okay. So acid splash and thorn whip are my cantrips, so I can use those as many times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now the only thing with thorn whip is I believe thorn whip is a ranged attack, which would be disadvantaged because you're in melee with an enemy.
Yes.
Yeah. But the saving throw, it would still happen fine.
Yes. Slashing. Crit range 20. I'm sorry. I don't mean to lag.
Do you want to cast acid splash?
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
trying
so
to.
get rid of the gear,
Yeah.
and then you just click on acid splash.
Okay.
Okay. And then I have to do what? A dex save? Is that what I
Yep.
have to do?
Yeah.
And that's I'm assuming for Dominic, right?
Yes. The one I'm closest to. The one that just attacked me.
Okay.
You just
So
go
let
whack.
me go to Dominic.
Spit at him.
Let me go to maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. Well.
Damn.
I don't
Oh,
know.
well, he's fine.
He's fine.
Yeah. Nothing happened.
Okay.
Acid splash can target 2 people though if they're within 5 feet of each other. So, you want to also try to hit the lady.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want to also try to hit her, I'll make a dex save.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, not as bad.
Acid time.
Okay, so how much damage does she do?
3.
So 3 damage to her. On top of that.
That is it. It's
Oh,
3
it's
damage.
just 3 damage.
Yeah.
Well, you killed her.
Oh.
Nah.
How do you want to have killed her?
So I kind of have reflavored acid splash. Instead of like forming a ball of acid, she spits it.
Okay.
So
wait, yeah, keep going.
so she kind of like hunkers down and she like sprays acid at both of them. It misses whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know.
Dominic.
And it hits her. And it like, cause it's acid, it like burns her.
Okay,
like
so her
chest.
skin is melting.
Oh.
After
After
you like
It gets-
swiped it aside with whatever weapon he's using, and it just like lands on her and just burns her to death.
Yeah.
basically it gets all up in that cut that Ari had made just recently and starts basically burning her. So all you hear from her is "Ah! Ah!"
Oh dear God. Oh, I feel bad.
and she dies. She is dead.
Rip.
Good job.
Hmm.
Alright, Beetle, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Well, first things first. I want to scramble off the back of.
That's fair.
Huckleberry.
Yep.
Come
not
back
count-
over here.
Okay.
And I'll I'm gonna scamper away from this situation.
You want to scamper away?
Yeah.
Okay, go for
So
it.
I have a nice 25 feet that I'll run over here.
Okay.
and I'm on these stairs. So I'm just gonna start like. Before I leave, while I'm climbing down Airy, I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good.
Okay.
Blam!
Woo!
So while I have concentration, I assume vampires are undead. They have
Yes.
disadvantage on any attack against her, and they can't charm, frighten, or possess Airy.
Hell yeah.
And the way that looks for me is and like unfurling from in front of you and onto your back are just like these like iridescent moth wings that kind of like dust stuff over you as they fade, and you're just now like glowing in this. Whenever you move, you trail this like moth dust.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
You're beautiful.
And speaking of moth, I'm going to also use my spirit totem as a second level druid to use my Moonglow Moth. And I will raise my hand up into the air and cause a massive light. The lights dim from the lanterns and change to this pale blue and purpley color as a massive stark white moth just floats down from almost seemingly nowhere and begins to dust the entire 30-foot area. And just like this soft glow in the entire room, and it's just hovering above, like Mothra, just like slow.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
On ability checks made to detect creatures in the spirit's aura. In addition, if you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to any creature inside or outside the aura, each creature of your choice. Oh, nice. Okay, that's
Any
cool.
healing can also heal anyone I want.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Was that all that you needed to do?
That is my full turn. That's my bonus action, movement.
Hell yeah. Alright.
You guys got this?
It's Agu's turn, and he is probably targeting man right here. His name is Reyes.
I don't know your name.
So Agumak. Let's see. Hold on. So I need. So what would be good in this situation? A hand axe. I'm assuming since it's close range. Would that make sense?
Yeah.
Or a maul. Either one, I guess works.
I mean, I don't know what people brought with them to this party. I
Yeah.
have no idea.
Agumak probably wouldn't have brought too much. I think maybe
giant maul.
What do you mean? It's a maul. Come on. I'm sure he probably just has the hand axe. So he's gonna use the hand axe. Let me. Bonk. That's 12. What is his? Nope, it doesn't hit. Oh god.
Whoa, no, this guy's quick.
No, this guy has 14 armor.
He's got a +4 dex. Holy shit.
Oh god.
Yeah. I didn't know the full ability scores for vampires specifically. And I looked basically everywhere. But I was like, yeah, they're strong as fuck. This is my downfall. I added +3 to their strength.
Oh.
So, good luck, guys. I'm rooting for you. Alright. So, Agumak's turn is over because he can't really do much. I mean, he could run, but he's not going to. And he just attacked. So, it's Reyes' turn. Reyes is going directly back for Agumak. And he has... Oh, he has a dagger. Alright. And is it now that he has disadvantage?
No,
or is that just on
the
Airy?
lance. That was just the lance.
Oh, okay.
I
I didn't know.
my spell, yes. To attack Airy, it's disadvantage.
Okay, cool. So he's going to. Well, he could try it. I don't know. I'm nervous because this man is level 3, and I'm scared for my life.
You, man.
Okay. Oh god. He attacks. Okay, we're gonna say that he attacks Agu, and that is. Okay. Well, He's not really wearing armor.
I think even if he was, a 21 would hit.
A 21
Yeah.
would hit. His Agumok's armor class is 18.
Well, yeah, because
Normally.
Agumok is a. Wait, what is Agumok again? Race?
He's a half orc.
Oh, half orc. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain was like, wait a
So
minute.
that
no, it's a
hits-
different character's a turtle.
Oh no, I'm so nervous to figure out what damage does.
So yeah,
8 piercing. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
it's not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah.
Not as bad as it could have been. So basically it. Okay, cool. That's fine. Yep, that's good. Okay, great. Awesome. We're back to Lilith. Oh no. Here she goes. What is she gonna do?
I thought she was dead.
I thought Lilith died.
Oh yeah, Lilith is dead. Should I just trash her?
Yeah. I mean, you
Trash her.
you could actually, if you click on her token, I think you can make like a little X on it. Like, you click on it, and like the little bottom bubble.
Oh,
there's
okay.
an X on the top right. You go, it did.
Dead.
That works too.
Dead.
Right.
Okay, so she's dead. Ari, it's your turn. Who do you want to attack? Do you wanna move over to Dominic or do you want to stay with Reyes?
I think I'll move over to Dominic.
I'm gonna put this for my concentration.
Okay, so that's definitely gonna be less than
Oh.
30 feet.
How can I?
That is
Well-
literally only 5 feet. Okay, yeah, you have plenty of space.
You just kick Lilith's body out of the way.
Oh.
Step
There we
over.
go.
You step over. You're like man thing. You step over the body.
You probably don't want to move here because if you move there, the other Reyes gets to attack you as an opportunity attack. You
Oh,
can stand like
Okay.
on her body, kick her body out of the way.
Yeah, I'm just.
use your
Yeah.
body as a meat shield.
Oh God.
I mean, it is
It's kinda
burning.
Gross. I mean, it's
What?
burning, so I feel like that wouldn't work. That would be kind of gross. Like it's just
Yeah, you would just get a lot of
Flesh, just-
blood.
blood and flesh just kind of all over me.
Your
Like,
new
Yeah.
Come on.
like my new suit.
Your new
Yeah.
thrifted suit.
Where'd my thing go? Bonk. I have to pull my character stuff. Bonk.
Alright, so you're on there.
Oh.
You're gonna attack Reyes. Or not Reyes, Dominic. Ooh, that's exciting.
I'll use. Why do I only have short sword and dart? What the hell? Bonk. I guess I'll again use my short sword to just kind of. Where to go? Shit. There we are.
Yeah, again, whatever works.
I'm
I guess I kind of walked. I kind of assessed the situation, kind of holding my short sword from when, because I've just been having it in my hand, just
Mhm.
assessing, and I kind of moved to the side, just a half step,
Okay,
and then I swing.
okay. 15!
Mm.
And then
That definitely
I-
is a hit.
okay, and then I just press it again.
Yeah, you just hit where it says short
Bonk.
sword.
For
Oh,
piercing.
4! That's not bad. Okay.
I kind of
So-
swing. I guess it doesn't. I don't know. Oh, sorry. What were we saying?
No, you're good. So you swing.
I swing. I guess it was like it's like a kind of a glancing blow. It like cuts, but it doesn't quite
Okay. You
do
definitely
too much
did.
damage.
You definitely did a decent amount of damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have a lot of damage or a lot of
Yeah.
HP. So your blow was probably about half.
Okay.
So he is definitely hurting.
Okay.
I think that's all that you can do right now. So I guess it's Dominic's turn. I think.
Real quick.
Yeah.
You're a monk, right?
Who?
Oh
Harry?
yeah, I am a monk.
You have you can bonus action attack.
Yeah, you can bonus action
Oh.
attack. I'll allow it. I just moved the turn order. That was my bad.
Because I would assume that whatever monk tradition you are, the short sword would be a monk weapon. If you make an attack with a monk weapon, you can also make an unarmed attack as a bonus action. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check.
Ooh, that's not bad though.
Martial arts, you can use Dex instead of Strength, and you roll a D4 in place of normal. When you attack with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make one unarmed as a bonus set. So there you go.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You've also got key points, so you can do all kinds of cool key stuff. Like if you use one key point, you could make 2 bonus action attacks instead of 1.
Heck yeah, do whatever you want, friend.
Yeah, you do you. Bully them.
Bully
Yeah,
him.
bully the shit out of them.
I
They want to do an orgy.
And not an orgy.
I thought
Not
Logan
again.
said boil them, and I was like, I think I already did that.
Well, you did that to one of them.
I did that to one of
Yeah.
them.
I guess.
You did that
After
to
I
the only
do-
lady vampire.
I'm
Wow, how sexist.
sorry.
Damn. Come on.
I know.
Damn, she was kind of cute too.
After I make my kind of that first swipe, I guess I'll go around and kind of like trying to think of how this would work. Brain. If I just
Do you want to try to like go for like the shoulder?
I was like, you don't see me. You can't see me over here. I'm just like doing moves. And I'm just.
Full head.
'Cause, like,
whack.
And then,
Because like wherever you hit him, you could probably go back around and try to like cleave him in the shoulder.
I was gonna go so like because I have the short sword in my right hand. So I go to like I splash at him with the short sword as my first move, and then as I kind of I guess do the slice that I did,
Mhm.
I stop, and then I just kind of just elbow. Just kind of could I do like an elbow like to the face,
Like a jab.
Yeah, you can do it.
Ooh, elbow.
like a
Yeah,
like
do
a
an
papa.
elbow.
Make sure
Break
it's
his
attack.
nose. Break him nose.
Would that be a
It should be in your attacks as well.
what would that be?
Unarmed strike? No? Not there?
Survival stealth sleight of hand.
Yeah, it would be monk unarmed.
I don't know what's in your sheet, but if it's not there, you could roll the same. You could roll the short sword and then just roll different dice for damage because it's the same modifier.
It's right above the monk or the short sword.
Okay.
Yeah, it should say
Okay.
yeah, monk unarmed.
I thing scrolled down too far.
No, it
Where's
happens.
that? I
You're
think I
like,
just
what do you
saw it.
mean?
Oof.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, you tried. I was like, that definitely isn't a hit, but
You got heart, kid.
I'm
Tried,
sure
I just-
you
Um,
I'm sure you like went to go elbow him, but maybe you weren't looking, so you kind of like miss him. You're
Do
like,
you want
ah,
to use a key
shit.
point to make another attack?
Yeah, you can do another.
shit, I can. Yeah. Okay.
You've only got 2 key points, so it's kind of up to you.
Yeah, you don't have to use it right away.
Nah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll wait.
Okay.
Like, well, shit, that was. And I'm just like, this just
um,
goes. It just wipes right past his face, just.
Yeah.
But
Well,
doesn't
this guy's
actually hit.
been pretty good. This guy like dodged the acid, dodged that. He's probably just fully deflecting your stuff.
Yeah.
probably he probably like grabs your like elbow and just goes bah.
Oh, yeah, probably.
You know.
Yeah, because it's really hard to dodge acid spit, so he's nimble.
Man's
God.
is very tiny.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh gosh.
let me just so we have something. There we go.
Thank you.
Boom, boom.
So
Ow.
we're on Dominic. I can close Lilith. So Dominic is going to.
Oh God, where did this band come from? Can't you see we're in combat?
We're in the middle of something.
I'm just dancing on the stairs.
You're just like you jamming. Okay, so Mans also has a club. Do you think that would fit somewhere on his person?
I don't know if it fit on his person, but we're in a party. He could have broken it off of a chair.
Yeah.
He could have broken it off of a chair. He also has a sling, so you know.
A
But
sling
that's
would be easy
ranged.
to hide somewhere.
But yeah, but isn't that ranged?
That is ranged.
Yeah, we're going with the club.
Oh no.
He is going to attack. Probably you, Aerie.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Oh
Fuck.
God!
Ooh.
Disadvantage is 19.
Didn't help. I tried.
Is that a hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Fucks
Ooh.
me up.
Hey,
That's
but
a
it's
nice-
3 bludgeoning. That's not
Okay.
bad. Okay, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
I'm
and
not
this
knocking the fuck
man-
out. I'm just on my ass. You're
Yeah.
like, oh shit.
he basically just like fucking goes straight for like your kneecap, basically.
It's like, oh shit. God damn it.
I was like, I don't think he can do anything else. He's a druid, by the way. I was like, I don't think he
Fucking
can do
kneecaps
anything
me.
else. He basically.
Or just comes up
so
behind us like Lauren does and just like dead legs
like-
you. I'm just like, fuck.
basically, but with a club, a
With
fucking.
a club.
It's like if Lauren broke off the like metal part of the table and went
Oh,
wha-bam.
God. Good lord.
Yeah, basically.
Hey, what the fuck?
All right, Gretchen, it's your turn.
Okay. What classifies as a simple or martial weapon?
I
What?
mean, everything.
Okay. I have this thing because I'm an artificer. I have something called returning weapon.
Okay. You would have to have put that on something.
Hold on. A simple or martial weapon with the thrown property. The magic weapon grants a +1 bonus to attack damage and returns to the wielder's hand.
Yeah.
So you would have to have had an item, which we could probably hand wave if you had a dagger, because that's a knife.
Yeah.
Right. Whatever you have, I would wave it. I would be like, yeah, that's fine.
Well, she has her wrench out right now.
Right.
Right.
So.
But you said it was a pretty big wrench, right? Like a big
Yeah.
old monkey wrench?
Yeah.
It's probably not. It probably doesn't have the thrown property.
That's true.
True.
Ah,
Like
fuck.
you could throw it, but you
But
would
you could
lose
still just
it
pull
until.
a knife and just huck it if you put it on the knife. I don't know what your other invocations are, because you can only have 2 of your invocations on at a time.
Yeah. Big
Yeah.
problem. Don't have a knife.
Well,
Hey.
you know.
We're at a party. I mean, we won't have a knife now, but you'll be able to take one for later.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, never mind that. I was just curious about that.
Yeah, if you're wanting to use your wrench most of the time, you might swap to a different invocation to buff the wrench.
Ooh, true.
hmm.
It's like, do you want to just use your wrench and try to bludgeon, or beat a motherfucker with a wrench? Just
Cast spell.
bah,
I don't know
bah,
what you do.
bah. Yeah, or cast a spell, whatever you want.
Yeah. I mean, I could cast Acid Splash again.
Yeah, but would he dodge it?
Probably.
That's the question.
You gotta burn those good rolls sooner or later.
True.
It's true.
Yeah. Do whatever you want.
What? I don't know what that means. Okay. Can I move before I attack?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
If you move out of his range, you take an opportunity attack, though.
What's his range?
The 5-foot area around him, so anything anything touching his space.
Oh shit! I was gonna cast Thorn Whip, but if I move, I'm just gonna beat him over the head with the wrench.
We'll give him a whacking.
Whack him.
Okay.
He's so skilled.
Damn it!
I. Well.
It's not a hit.
You know, you tried. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else you can do with your turn, right?
I mean, I have a bonus action, but I don't know what I would do.
True.
Wait. Hold on. Let me read
Yeah.
something really quickly.
Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Take your time. I was like, I am enjoying this. I hope everybody's enjoying this too.
I am.
I feel so bad about the
It's really
roleplay
fun.
aspect. It has been lacking. I am so sorry I didn't have a plan.
It's okay.
No, I'm enjoying this. It's
Yeah.
my first time ever doing this, so
Yeah.
Well, just
I'm
know
stressed.
I am very much a little bit more capable of telling a story if I have a plan. But
happens.
you know, I tried.
He's got a whole like 2 chapters on the orgy. So you didn't want to go. I really threw everything off.
Yeah, everyone. Listen. I was
thought my
I was
D&D players were supposed to be horny. What happened?
no, I was very tempted to just like have a few vampires just like on the dance floor, just like sucking face, just like everyone kissing everyone, just like. Because
Okay.
vampires, as we know, are strictly bisexual.
Strictly.
I mean, you're immortal. You're gonna do everything at some point.
Right, exactly.
Disguise self.
Alright, Zim, would you you said all right.
Sorry. I was reading really quickly. I think I'm gonna
No,
end
you're
my
good.
turn.
Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever you want to do. Alright, so that means Beetle.
Beetle!
What do you
Big man.
What do you want to do?
Beetle! So I'm gonna hunch over, hold my coat like one hand on one side, one hand on the other, hold it together as it starts to like puff and grow, and then like I rip it open and it just a cloud of wasps erupt and fly at the one that she just attacked. This guy.
Dominic. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dominic gets to make a Constitution saving throw.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put the roll.
Bonk.
He failed. I won. Perfect.
Okay.
So he takes 5 poison damage.
Okay.
And I think it's a D6. Or no, a D4. We roll a D4. A 4. He moves 1 space to the west, which he can't. So he's like, ah! He's just bombarded by wasps.
Okay, so you said he took 5 on top of the 4, right?
No.
Or just 5?
No.
What, you killed him?
The 4 is just to see which direction he moves, but he can't move west because there's a Shuna in the way. So he just kind of bumps into Shuna as he's wombling around with all these wasps over him.
I feel like Shuna's just kind of waving them off, and she's like, ah, ah! But yeah, no, he's dead. You killed him.
Good.
Valid.
So a cloud of wasps, and then as they begin to fizzle and turn into the iridescent light, just kind of fade up into the moth, there's just a dead guy.
There's just a dead guy with several boils and holes, and if you are trypophobic, it's not a good sight.
On the top of the stairs, I run up some more, and I run up onto the chair, and I just both fists in the air. I did it!
Yes,
You did it!
You did.
Agumaki is preoccupied, so he's not screaming right now. But is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like right here. Yeah, I get up on the chair.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Agumaki is gonna attempt to attack Reyes again with his hand axe. No. Well, you know, that's good. I can officially say that Dominic is gone, so he definitely hits Reyes. How much damage? 3. Got it. So basically,
what a strong boy.
Yeah.
For real. Basically, what Agumaki does is he missed the first one, but he goes straight back into the calf. So he basically just like makes the man coil. Just like he did the damn thing.
He did some damage.
He did some damage. Not too much damage, but damage.
Yeah.
Uh, so that's the end of his turn. Reyes is going now. Oh no. Okay, so Reyes is basically going to, with his dagger, attack Agu again.
See, he has a dagger. Let's take his.
Right, exactly. You could just take his if you need to. So what was that? 17? Oh, good God. That is a
Oh.
hit again. How much
Ouch.
damage does Agumon? Okay, that's not bad. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, that's not as bad as I was hoping for. It's not good. So basically, after he stabbed Agumon, um, and Agumon slashed him, he went straight for Agumak's side.
Mm.
Agumon is now screaming in pain.
Oh.
Um, yep, he's not doing well.
Yeah.
Let's just say that. And Reyes officially is done with his turn. Ari, it's your turn. What do you want to do? Oh, I can take him out of the running. That's fine.
I'm gonna say. I don't want to do the short sword anymore. I'm trying to think. What if I? Where's my thing? I. Ah, that's why I don't. Okay, never mind. I have a dart. What am I supposed to do with that? I mean, like, that'd be kind of
I
fun.
don't know. I mean, whatever you want to do.
I just don't want to do the same thing over and over again.
I mean, that's
Sorry,
fine. I
Sorry,
mean, if
brain-
you
you're a martial class, you're gonna punch stuff a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to keep using the short sword, you can. If you want to use your fists, you can. If you want to, whatever you want to do, friend.
I feel
I
like
was like,
okay.
I just have to pray that Agumon doesn't die, because he's
I know,
close. He's
Agumon-
getting there.
He'll be okay.
Hopefully.
How about? I get two. I get two, right? I do it.
Yeah,
I get
one
an
and a
extra.
bonus.
Okay.
What a bonus.
So I feel like what I'm gonna do is I saw my short sword, so I'll
Short.
trying to I'm trying to think of where I am. Where am I? Where am I?
You're-
Where am
You're
I?
standing on the dead Lilith.
I am standing on the dead Lilith.
The dead
How
girl.
about
You can move back close to Reyes if you wanted to.
It's good that Micah and Terrence are helping.
Yeah.
At this point, I think they're caught in the commotion of people running.
From
Terrence,
this.
you're
Uh,
a terrible bodyguard.
Yeah.
Would it be safe to say that he can enter turn order, or
Yeah.
okay? Then
Okay,
I'm
so I'm
gonna
going
have.
to...
No, you're good.
Sorry,
I'm
no,
gonna...
I'm just thinking, I'm thinking out loud. You're good.
Go for it.
once your turn is over, I'm gonna see if I can add them into the, or at least add Terrence. Micah doesn't have anything. Micah is just like, I'm a diplomat. What do you think I'm gonna do?
Excuse you. She's kind of a badass.
Well, I wanted you to
Anything.
fill out
I'm
her
just a
character sheet.
diplomat.
That's true. I didn't do that.
It's okay. It's fine.
I
So
guess I'll do like I'm trying to think of how I want to do this.
Oh my gosh.
We'll just hate this. Hate this. Brain don't want to work. Brain short circuiting.
it's okay. It happens.
I'm like, every time I think I have something, my brain's like, well, what about? We swing as we see. I guess it's because I see Agumon get hurt, so I run over, try and swing my short sword.
Holy shit!
Shit.
Just in a
That
rage.
that is a hit, and it's 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Perfect.
And then I guess I just try and just go straight for the face with a fist.
Yeah,
Just
go for it.
turn back right around after I just and just come right back in with wham.
Holy
Holy
shit!
shit. 5 bludgeon. Damn.
Which makes it what, a total of, so you've done
8.
what, 4, 5? You've done a total of
9.
9 damage.
Can't do math.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Holy shit, friend, you are a powerhouse.
Yeah.
Let me just say, okay. Can you do anything else?
I don't think so.
No?
That was
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that was her attack and her bonus.
Has
Okay,
anyone
cool.
been hurt on our side other than Agumon?
I haven't.
Ari, have you been hurt at all?
I don't think so.
Oh wait, didn't he hit you with a club?
Oh.
Didn't that one guy hit you with a club?
Yeah. I got kneecapped.
You got fucking kneecapped. It's fine.
Fucking knee.
3
It only
damage.
was like, yeah, it was only like 3 damage.
It was 3, yeah.
Agumon is not doing well at a solid 14 damage.
I don't have any healing spells. Oh.
Let me, while we're waiting, I'm gonna move, I'm gonna put Terrence on the scene. So Terrence is like, what is happening? Micah, we gotta do something. And he kind of enters the fray. If I can roll initiative for the man. Why does it say that? It's Terrence!
Can't even
so,
see it, so.
okay, so basically he's gonna enter after Reyes, I guess.
Okay.
Or should he move into, like, before Beetle? I don't know.
He'll probably move before Beetle, but it'll probably happen next round.
Next round. Okay, cool, that's fine. So...
Usually when people show up, they show up at the beginning of a round.
Yeah, okay, so we'll wait for that to kind of cycle through, and once we go back to Aerie, I'll
That's
reorganize
typically
it again.
the same level as someone would call like a layer action. Is,
Okay.
Beginning of the round, stuff happens, whether it's reinforcements or maybe the place is breaking down, so like the roof is collapsing and stuff. Stuff like that happens at the beginning of the round typically.
Okay, cool. Alright, Gretchen, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
Okay. So I can't do anything without hitting Shuna.
Fair.
How do you measure how far?
There's a ruler on the left, but your acid splash, it's an option to hit the adjacent creature.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's not gonna hit them directly if you choose not to.
Valid. Okay. Also, I'm a dumbass. This entire time, I have had the option to bring up my homunculus, and I haven't.
Well, you know.
To be fair, you were very sleepy, you know?
That's true. I was disgruntled. It's fine.
Gretchen is very disgruntled.
Next-
Have you even made your guy yet? You got the rock, but I don't even know if you made the guy.
No, I haven't made him, but it happens instantly.
Yeah.
So you just put the rock on the floor and it just
So
like,
you finally gonna make
forms.
a little bastard?
No, not yet. I'm just gonna do acid splash. I don't think it's worth it for this right now.
That's fair.
And I'm just targeting. What's his name? Reyes?
Reyes.
Yeah, Reyes.
Something, 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 something.
My brain keeps saying Vasquez, and I'm like, that's.
No.
Okay.
But close.
5
Maybe.
acid.
Okay. And it's a what? Dexterity save?
Dexterity 14.
Dex.
Okay, let's see. Dexterity. No.
Oop, nope.
All right. So how much damage is it? 5.
5.
All right. This is not bad. It's adding up. +5. He's not dead yet.
We
Oh,
killed the wimps, guys.
yeah.
You killed the wimps. This is the one that is gonna cause you the most fucking trouble.
Oh, God.
I doubt it. Beat him up.
Quick question. So is damage and hit points?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was like, wait a minute. I know I'm down 3. How many do I have? How alive am I?
How alive am I?
You know, it happens. All right. So Gretchen, is there anything else you can do?
I mean, I technically could, but I don't think that I need to right now.
Okay, that's fair. All right, Beetle, it's your turn. What do you want to
Beetle.
do?
So I'm gonna scan her back down the stairway, 25 feet, and I will, while I'm running, I'm gonna hold my hands together and like blow into them.
Okay.
And like a kind of gold into that fades, kind of like sunset colored light. So gold into reds into purples. Begins to glow from his fingers, and then he just pockets whatever comes out of it. And that's what I'm doing is I'm casting Goodberry.
Okay.
It's a healing spell, so everyone of my choice. So everyone, I'm just gonna target all the people that I like with the healing spell. If you need it, you can get 2 HP. So Agumon gets 2.
Okay.
Ari gets 2. I don't know if Shuna was bit or anything, but she gets 2.
Okay. She has not been bit yet. Everybody is kind of, they got close, but then we all kind of have been distracting them, so they're not.
Yeah.
All right, so he is not as dead as he was. Thank you so much, friend.
I'm coming.
Was there anything else you needed to do?
That's everything I can do.
Okay. Oh God, it's back to Agu. Do I leave the? Well, because then he could get opportunity, and
You can
that's
take
not.
a disengage action, which means they can't make opportunity attacks on you unless they have Sentinel, which is a feat.
Okay.
So that's an option.
I would say with the way that Agumok's health is looking, he might have to disengage.
Hey, it's fair.
So
Valid.
No shame.
I wish
so-
Shuna would disengage.
Same.
I mean, Shuna at this point is kind of in the midst, just running straight back to Micah.
Okay.
I guess since she doesn't have like a turn or anything, she's not like really like a person in combat.
She's totally a person.
I said
Wow.
in combat.
Wow.
Yeah.
She is a person, not in combat right now. So she runs back to like Micah and everybody. I don't know if that's okay, but I did it. But had it so he's gonna kind of disengage. Is he able to run now?
Yeah, he can move his speed wherever he wants.
Which I think is 30.
Should be.
Yeah, it's 30. So he can move about 30 feet. Okay, yeah, he's gonna. Actually, hold on. He's gonna run like to right next to Beetle.
Oh hi.
Which is about right there. He is kind of like lumbering with the like hole in his fucking side and his awful knee. He is like, ah!
Oh.
You doing all right?
You
No!
okay? What's happening?
Oh. Okay.
All right. Oh no, it's Reyes's turn. Because Agumon can't do shit. So Reyes, is gonna go for Aerie, since Aerie is the closest to him, and he is going to, with his dagger, attack. Oh my god!
He doesn't crit because he has disadvantage. But
He has
still-
disadvantage, but holy shit!
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! Can I
I
be
saved you
honest?
from a crit at least. I'll take that. But
Yeah.
this guy's fucking nuts.
All right, I'm assuming that hits.
8 plus
8
4.
plus 4?
The 4 is the crit, so it's just the 8.
Okay, it's just the 8. It's just the 8. Hey! How are you doing, Aerie?
Pain.
Pain?
So he basically, how do you think that he would go about this? I would say he probably goes straight for like maybe like your stomach or your thigh,
Your fucking neck.
or maybe a neck.
He probably
Maybe-
goes for a vital spot that you're able to just barely like.
Yeah.
The magic just barely like pulls it aside from being vitally.
Yeah, like he goes for your
Uh,
neck, but he hits your like shoulder blade
Yeah.
type area. Oh god. Ow. Oh.
It's all bad. It's all bad.
Oh wow. I.
Oh shit!
Oh my
You are
God.
not doing well, friend. We both aren't doing well.
Oh.
You or
No.
Agumok.
Airy.
They're both.
Airy. Oh my god. Can I? Where am I in the turn order?
So, Aerie, you're at what, 7 HP?
I'm at 7. Yeah.
And I am at, let's see, I'm at, oh god, this is math that I don't know how to do. I'm at 8, I think.
Okay, we are right in the same. Wait,
Wait,
what could I do? I don't know.
yeah, I'm at 8. I was at 6, but the berry helped.
You haven't eaten the berry yet.
I haven't eaten the berry. So I am at 6 still, actually,
Yeah.
quite frankly.
What did you say he hit me?
Shoulder blade.
Shoulder.
Shoulder blade?
God.
Oh,
Damn.
which one?
Either one, whichever one you want.
Well, it depends, cause like, well, it's not. It kind of depends. Depends on which side he hit. Cause it's my like. I don't wanna.
Well, it's just
Oh.
flavor. It's not gonna actually affect you.
Okay. There's like just a
Yeah.
sprinkle, just a little salt, a little bite,
Just a
Yeah.
little-
Little spice.
a little spice.
Oh god. My shoulder like is actually hurting. Like the space
Yeah.
between my
Think of what I
shoulder
can
blade
do.
and
Alright.
collarbone.
Did I just
Oh.
like?
Oh, so oh, did it automatically go back to what it needed to? No. So I think I can move him in between you and Beetle. So Gretchen, Aerie, your turn is over, right? Or no, he attacked.
He
right,
attacked.
Reyes? It's back
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
4 of us
And
in a row. Come on, easy.
yeah, come on, we got this. Aerie, how do you wanna go about this?
I'm trying to decide. Should I do an attack or should I just like?
Do you want to attack?
GTFO.
You can. Yeah, you can do an attack. I was
I
like,
guess
you have.
I don't want to
you have-
die though.
You have time. You have 4 people. I was like, plus I think you can make a death save. I think
Yeah.
that's allowed. I'm allowing it.
I guess I'll just kind of turn around and just swipe down to try and hit
Anything?
anything, whoever I can at that point.
What the
Aiming.
fuck?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
No, that did not hit. But
Oh.
you tried. We'll say he jumped over it.
Okay.
Okay,
But that
just
was
heads
not
up,
a bad try.
You probably
uh,
want to start using some of your key points.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
might want to use your key point now.
I almost just muted you guys. Beep 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 beep. How do I use those?
So you just gotta keep track of them. They probably popped up like on the right somewhere, like maybe under your bonds and all that.
Oh yeah, it says flaws, and then underneath it says key
Yeah.
total 2.
Yeah, so it would just drop it down to 1, and you could use your double attack to double your bonus action attacks, or I think you can. Let me look it up. I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
You can spend 1 to give yourself the dodge action, which means you'll have a disadvantage, but he already has disadvantage. Or you could do 1 to do Step of the Wind, which gives you a disengage as a bonus action, so you could do it and then leave.
Okay, I think I'll do that. So to the win. Which is I'll just mark that down to 1, and then what do I do?
So now you have disengaged, so you can move your movement away from him without getting attacked.
Okay.
And you can move what, about 30 feet? I would think that's standard.
Monks might get a little more, but I don't know if it's yet.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah, it is right now. They should another 10. So she got 40.
Oh, okay,
40,
so you can move 40 feet.
speed, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And you can use like the little ruler to kind of see where you can move.
Do
You can move behind Beetle. Like
does
from
Okay,
where
I'll-
you're standing, you can move behind
Oh,
Beetle.
goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, beep beep.
Gretchen, you are the only
Yeah.
one
oh god.
almost face to face with this man.
Okay.
This
So I
monster.
just do-
Well, guess who's about to
Boop, boop,
use
boop, boop.
one of her spells? Whew.
Also running away. See you later.
Sorry. Trying
Just
to get
disappears.
this out
Just
this way.
windowsill.
Just gonna
Jumps
grab.
out the window. Just
yeah.
like, haha!
Boop, 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 boop. 30, 35. We'll go behind Beetle.
Alright,
Bonk.
you might have to select and move
Yeah,
again.
you probably
And
need to
then-
change from the ruler. There you go.
Hell
to
yeah.
the pan or the select view.
I love that
Bonk.
we are just not doing well.
Now, also,
We're just-
heads up, when you move your thing, if you have like the cursor selected and you're like moving your token around, while you're moving your token around, you can right click and it'll pull up a ruler as well.
Oh, interesting.
So,
Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I will move there.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
What would you like to do, friend?
Oh. How? Hold on. How big is my snare?
I don't know.
How close do I need to be?
Mm,
Circle with a 5-foot radius on the ground or the floor. As you cast the spell, you use the rope to create a circle with a 5-foot radius on the ground or floor. Do I have to be within 5 feet of him?
hang on. Snare 5e. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's a touch space. So wherever you put it, you have to be within. Like you have to basically touch it.
Okay. And I don't get ensnared in my own snare.
no.
That is
Okay.
not true.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I do?
The trap triggers when a small or larger creature moves into the area protected by the spell. The triggering creature must succeed a dex save or fall prone and hoist into the air. So also, it won't trigger on him because he'll already be in it. You have to trigger it, you have to put it somewhere that he'll move into.
Oh.
True.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
And it's same with you. Like, you would place it in front of you. As long as you don't walk forward, you'll be fine.
That's yeah. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
Big.
Son of a bitch. I think I gotta cast out my homunculus servant.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So I'm not really sure how to do this.
Alright. So I was just double checking while we were kind of messing around and going through combat and everything.
Mhm.
You actually have to do that at the end of your long rest.
Oh.
You
Okay.
can hand wave it and say that you did, but that's kind of up to you guys. I don't like that's
I-
how it works.
I'm fine with whatever.
I
I'm
don't love
pretty
that.
lenient with that.
Cause that's how your invocation. That's how your not invocations, whatever they're called for you. I don't remember. Infusions, maybe.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's how they all work. Is beginning at the end of your long rest, you can set which two you have active.
Okay.
I don't know which ones you have active, but you have if you have the homunculus servant, you can have one other one ready to go.
I don't have any others actually.
Well, you just told me you had returning weapon. But you
Yeah,
didn't
but
have the weapon for it.
I don't have it active.
Okay, what's the other one you have? You should have 3.
I have homunculus servant, returning weapon, and I think enhanced defense.
Sorry, that was loud.
Okay. So yeah, so it probably if you had that, you probably would have don't even have the armor on right now.
I don't
so-
have armor on.
Yeah, so that's why. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
So if you have that, that means it's not even an action to do it. You
Okay.
basically just open your bag and whatever it is hops out or flies out or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Whatever you have it look like.
Let me send you a picture of the man. Of my little guy. Look at him. If
Had
it's
mine when I last used it was a little cauldron that flew around on like a surfboard. Oh, nice. Look at the little guy.
I love him.
Wait, what
Yeah.
happened?
I sent a picture of my
Oh, little bastard.
the bastard. So he's out. If Owen's okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Again,
not
I'm pretty lenient.
sure. I think he goes after my turn.
Yes. But he doesn't do anything unless you use a bonus action to tell him what to do.
Oh, lovely. Okay. I'm gonna cast Acid Splash again. Because I don't want to
Okay.
get close
Fair.
to this bitch.
All right,
Man,
we're
it's
gonna
60
see.
feet, so you can run off and do it from far away.
Yeah.
Let's see, and that's again a dex save. Well,
Ian, what did you make? What is this?
Oh.
is
Fuck.
it still disadvantage?
No, it's only for attacking Ari.
Ah, okay. No, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Well, you tried. You did, in fact. Oh no. All right. Is there anything else you need to do?
You want to use your bonus action to have your guy attack?
Yeah.
Go for it.
There you go.
Okay. Sorry, I'm reading.
No, you're good.
The homunculus is friendly to you and your companions. It obeys your commands. See the creature's game statistics in the homunculus servant stat block, which uses your PB in several places. What does that mean? Ugh.
Probably should have done before game, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Pull it up real quick.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's okay. It happens. Can we all just say that we weren't prepared?
I
Whoopsies.
I feel prepared.
I
I feel unprepared, but that's normal for me.
I feel unprepared because I've never done combat as a DM.
I've never
I
done combat in general.
I've
Well,
done combat
I hope
once.
this is somewhat sufficient. I hope I'm doing somewhat okay.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
As long as I'm.
Make the attack, right?
I'm sorry.
You wanted to make an attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, bam.
Oh shoot!
Oh damn.
So it's 14. Does the 14 hit?
And that's a direct attack.
Yeah, it's just a beam.
Okay. So are we taking off their armor? Because if you're taking off their armor class, no. This man has a higher non-armor armor class than he does his actual armor class. His regular armor class is 14. His non-armored armor is 15 because of the 10 plus a 5. He has a 5. He has a 5.
5 dexterity. That's nuts.
Oh.
He does.
Yeah. Well, that's true. That doesn't happen.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Sad. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, Gretchen, I think your turn's over.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Give me a quick thing here. Hang on.
No, take your time. I think it's Terrence's turn.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh. Winter's Expansion is on sale? Oh, it's just released. Oh, shoot. I get to play that tonight. Or tomorrow. Today. Nice. Sorry. I just got an email saying that it came out today.
Valid.
So Zim, if you want to watch me play Winter's Expansion tomorrow,
Valid.
let's see. I need to figure out. Yeah, it's 30. Okay, cool. So Terrence, so he can make a running action, right? Or he can make a like a moving action and then attack, right? As long as it's not a sprint.
Right, as long as you don't have to move twice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because this is within his range. So if he's here, he'll be able to attack.
Okay, Zim, you should, in the character sheet tab, you should have your guy.
Okay.
And what he's gonna do is he's gonna use his short sword. So we're gonna see what that does. Holy shit.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Alright, we're gonna see how much damage. 8 piercing damage! Holy shit! So Terrence basically comes in and is like, alright, we're not fucking around right now. Alright? He goes in, and as Reyes is kind of dealing with the homunculus and whatever, like dodging that attack,
Yeah.
he goes in straight for a stab in the gut,
Oh.
which doesn't kill him yet, but he is very, very injured.
Yay.
And that is I don't think he can do anything else. Terrence. Oh, shit. What's second wind? Hello?
He can heal himself.
Oh, he can heal himself. Never mind. Yeah, there's nothing else that I think he can do as a level 1 fighter.
Sounds good.
Rip in peace. Okay.
Then Peps.
Rip and peps. Alright, your turn, Beetle.
Okay, so good berries are an action to eat, but could I use my action to like force feed one to somebody?
Sure.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach my hand in my pocket, and I'm gonna hand one of them over to Airy, and then I'm gonna like leap at Agumon and just like, you gotta eat, open, yeah.
Oh gosh.
And he shoves something in your mouth that pops like a berry. Airy, if you open your hand and look at what I just handed you, it's I want to share a picture.
Oh no.
Mhm.
It's these.
oh no.
Oh, that's so cool.
They're
Oh.
honey pot ants.
Oh, I love honey pot ants.
Yeah. It's just the liquid inside is like a pale bluish purple.
It's healing.
And you
Mm.
heal 1 HP. And you are full.
It heals 1 HP. Perfect.
It's not a lot, but it's all I got.
It's
But
something.
it's something. Bonk.
I wanted something that I could give to everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'll take
Hell
it.
yeah. Was there anything else you wanted to do, friend?
That is everything I can do.
Oh, great.
Pat, pat, pat. You're doing good, bud.
Oh no, I'm nervous.
I
It's
am.
Agu's turn.
Just like slowly crawling around Ari's hand and palm.
Just. Alright. I think. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, what's a savage attack? I just realized.
If he crits, yeah.
Oh, you can roll a rep. Wow. Let's see.
You
He
wanna
won't be able
attack
to.
back?
I was like, he won't be able to do much. I was like, and I don't want to forfeit his turn.
He has a hand axe, right?
He does have a hand axe.
Hand axes are thrown.
You can throw that shit.
Can we really? How
Yeah.
far?
Well, it's like 20 feet. Move forward a little bit, huck it, and move back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You need more
I'll move.
10 feet.
I'll move what? About right here? Into
Yeah.
the steps? Yeah.
Probably into the steps, yeah.
Into the
Yep.
steps. Yeah, okay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
So he moves to the end of the steps and he fucking chucks it. And do I have to? Is that disadvantage or is that
No,
is
that's
that
fine.
anything specific?
That's a
Oh,
normal attack. You just
normal
don't have your
attack.
hand axe anymore.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Okay, well that's definitely a hit. That's
5
5. He's dead.
slashing. Oh, damn.
He turns to look at Terrence as just an axe thuds into the back of his head.
Oh.
I was gonna go more for like after he gets stabbed from Terrence, he turns, and as he turns, he just gets straight in the head,
Oh, God.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
and
the,
he
ah,
slumps over.
the only thing I can think of is that scene from Creep. Oh, my God.
Oh yeah,
The sound.
the sound, but it is we
Oh.
we end up triumphant.
Yeah.
Everyone
Survived. Except for
everyone
Great.
survived. I'm surprised. Like I knew we would do good.
No, that's what Beetle says in game.
Oh, okay.
We did real good.
Agumok, after throwing the hand axe, is holding his wound and he's like,
Oh, God.
I feel great.
I'm just behind the steps on Beetle, like, crushed it, guys.
Eat your
And I feel like as everything kind of comes to a close, you see
I'm gonna go
kind
pick
of
your stuff now.
Yeah.
go for it.
I'm gonna grab the.
You hear Iris and Rezix, and Iris is like, "Yeah, you weren't supposed to get away."
Who?
She's
Who said that?
and they basically are at the front doors, and they're like, or by the they're by the window, here. I don't have the thingy, so I can't like, I can't tap it. Yeah, they're by the window. They're basically like, whatever.
They have a clear shot at me. I don't.
I mean, I'm just gonna cast a spell at them.
I mean, they're like, they basically are like, you won't stop us, and they just leave. They're very flaky. They're very flaky assholes.
You know.
Okay.
So they basically just like shoot out of the window.
Mood.
What's in
And-
the pockets?
And I feel like Shuna kind of runs over to the window and looks out, and she's like, "I'm surprised they survived that."
I didn't
'Cause
see him. I would have thrown bugs at him if I knew.
Shuna's like, "I'm surprised, cause
You surprised that I throw bugs at people?
no, I'm just surprised." Thank you guys.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. I would have helped, but I didn't have anything on me, and I don't know how to fight. And Mike is like, I didn't have any weapons. I couldn't conceal them in my dress. And Terrence is like,
Next
Well-
time wear pants, bitch.
That's
Next-
why I do magic.
Terrence is like, yeah, what the kid said.
Yeah,
You
hold
gotta
on. Micah's a
do
cleric.
magic. She is a cleric. Go fuck.
She could
I
have
didn't-
healed Agu.
Well, you also. Like,
I
you would've set
know.
up her character sheet.
I was going to, and then nobody woke me up.
Well, you know, it happens.
It happens.
So, do we
Do
find
not
anything
leave.
on these people other than Agumok's axe?
So on their people, on their persons, let's see. I'm assuming since you're close to Lilith, Lilith has, let's see, what does she have in her inventory? She has a stick of incense, vestments, belt pouches, leather armor, a longbow, and arrows, a blowgun, common
How
clothes.
did she fit all this into her tight dress that she was wearing? Her tight, sexy dress you would describe.
Uh, listen, Lilith is
There are
different. She's different.
there are pockets that you could not imagine.
I'm just like,
What's
I'm fully rolling her over, and I'm covered in viscera at this point. I'm just like, how'd she fit a bow in this pocket? Is this dress a magic?
um, she also has some rations on her, just like in her boob. She has some rations.
Not boob
Oh,
rations.
she was padding. I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was stolen cake.
Mm.
It was just
Oh,
rations of stolen
God.
cake. But
Oh,
now
the
it's
icing.
probably poisoned. And burnt.
It has
and
acid on
gross.
it. I wouldn't eat it.
She had a fucking crowbar. She could kneecap you in an instant.
I take the crowbar for sure.
Yeah, if you want to take the crowbar, that's fine. It's literally only a one.
Oh, don't worry.
One
I
weight.
got it.
Torch. Ooh, what's a? Is it Python? Piton? Pishin?
Yeah, I've heard every last way to say it.
Python? I don't know.
Python?
Python, Piton, Pitten.
Oh!
All good.
It's sports
for mountain
equipment.
climbing.
Why does she have a? Why does she have sports equipment?
She has hobbies. Women can have hobbies,
Look,
even if they're
I wasn't
vampires.
saying that women can't have hobbies.
It's the issue of just making a character own is that they just get the random stuff from backgrounds and things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
she.
you want to I obviously don't want to make you do more work, but typically if you want to make an enemy or something, you kind of just like, okay, you know, this person's a noble. What do they have on them? Well, they're wearing a dress. Maybe they have like a little bit of gold pieces or some jewelry.
Yeah,
Like, that's
I
what
mean,
they
she
got.
has 15 gold if you want to steal that.
I do take it. I do pocket that 100%.
Okay, so 15 gold on her. If you want to take that.
Yeah.
She has nothing. The crowbar also gone because she doesn't have it. Do you want to take a backpack?
I'm good.
She also has a lamp.
Don't know where she got all this from, but
Well, you know. She also has a hand axe. I don't know why she has a hand axe, but she also had a hand axe. That was in her. That was under her boob, actually.
Not
She couldn't
under
reach it,
boob.
so she, you know.
Oh,
Let's see, Gretchen, you're close to Dominic. Do you want to loot him?
I was actually gonna. Which one of them had the dagger? I can't keep it in my head.
I think it was Reyes.
Okay, I'm going to step over this lady's
just
dead
tossing
body.
stuff behind me.
Yeah, I'm gonna step over this lady's dead body and loot Reyes.
Okay. Let me see. So Reyes, yeah, he has a rapier, a short sword, and a dagger. He also has. He has 15 gold. If you want to take that.
I will take the gold.
Oh,
He has a-
also after a minute, the moth like erupts into like the dust and then fades off.
Mm.
Okay, cool. So like it's just fucking raining dust, like glittery dust, and it dissipates basically. But yeah. So you took the 15 gold, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 15 gold's gone. Let's see. He has thieves' tools, whatever that is. A flask of oil, backpack, candle, crowbar, rations, tinderbox, water skin.
These tools are lockpicks and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have anything interesting on him.
I want the dagger.
Yeah, you can take the dagger.
How do you add it?
You go to the plus button. I would say plus it on the attack, maybe.
Well, it's both. You're gonna have to make a full attack for it, and then you're also gonna have to add it to your items.
Ari, I'm gonna let you loot Dominic.
okay. What do you
He probably gonna be the same fucking things. He has the club, obviously, which is just the chair piece. He has a sling. Those are two things that he has. He has 15 gold. If you want to take that, feel free.
Okay.
I'll allow you to take that. He has.
Ooh, I now have 16 gold. Because I already had
Oh
one.
yeah.
I'm
Hell
rolling.
yeah.
I got
I don't
35
know.
monies.
You got 35 monies.
Not 35 money.
Yeah.
All
10 of
right.
it is in random assortment of stuff, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know. Um. He also has rations. Just cake in his pocket, basically. He has a stick of incense. He doesn't really have anything good, aside from the sling and the club. If you want those, but other than that, there's
I think I'll
really
just take the
nothing.
gold.
All right, just take the gold. Okay. I'm gonna see if Aguma can take the club and the sling, maybe. Oh, wait. Do you
Oh,
want to take the
shit.
sling,
Sorry.
Ari? I was like,
Uh,
because the sling could be kind of fun, and Agu can take the club. All right, let's see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure. So it's 1d4. Uh, damage is 1d6. Slashing.
Oh, I'm sorry. My Wi-Fi cut out, so you literally all just went whoop.
Oh, that's not fun. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then
So say it. What was before?
so if you wanted, you can take the sling because the sling actually looks kind of interesting.
Okay, I'll take the sling. How do I do that?
Yeah. You can. So in the attacks and in your items, you can hit the plus button. And I'll read you the stats for the sling.
So I'll put it in items.
Yeah, you can put it in items, but you can also put it in the attacks. You put it in both, basically.
Oh, okay. So
Um,
sling. Oh, maybe. Okay, and then I would
uh,
sling.
so it looks like um, it is its attack is dex. Its range is 30 slash 120. I don't know what that means.
All right. One more time. That's not right.
No, that's not right. What?
Well, one more time. Say what you were gonna say.
The I I just am looking at the dex. It was just there as
For
a
the sling.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. The attack's D20 like normal. I'm pretty sure it's just a D4 plus Dex.
1d4 plus dex. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay. And then what's the range on it? Does it have it there?
Yeah, it says 30, I think, out of 120.
Yeah, 30 slash 120. So it can fire anywhere up to 30 for normal. It can fire anywhere between 30 and 120 for disadvantage, and then it can't go any further than that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I didn't know what any of that meant.
It's okay.
I'm gonna be honest. So thank
Okay.
you.
That's what I'm here for.
That's fair. Better than Vinny. I'm sorry. Does that mean?
Woof.
No.
Trying to. Okay, how do I type this in? So sling is the name.
Yeah.
Then there's
And then-
attack.
So
Let me take a look. I'll just open up one of mine. Attack will be Dex.
Okay.
Change the strength to Dex. And
Got
then
it.
click that you're proficient.
Okay.
Okay. Then you move down to damage.
Okay.
D4 plus Dex.
Plus deck. Pipe slashing.
It's probably bludgeoning if it's a sling.
Okay. Blah. I was like that. Yeah.
And that should be good.
If I could spell bludgeoning right, that'd be great.
It's a hard word.
I usually just type in smashing. Like, that's close.
Yeah. That's yeah. Oh, that was fun. That was our first batch of combat. I'm glad that it went somewhat okay.
It
Do
did.
we,
That was
do we
good.
need these anymore? Pointing at the bodies.
Agumok's like, just as long as you don't touch them. Oh fuck. I'm sure you're fine. Just leave them.
I cast Decompose on each one.
I feel like he watches as like,
Oh,
I guess you can flavor them to be like bugs going at him.
Everything I have is bugs. So it's just like...
It's just like maggots.
It's exactly that. It's like you see the flesh begin to crawl and creep as they start to burst through.
would
And
it?
he's like, oh, that's marginally gross. I would throw up if I wasn't dying. Oh god.
Would it be immoral of me to eat one of the bugs?
No,
Oh,
Do it.
Lord.
do it.
She's
hungry.
She shoots her tongue out and she grabs like a fruit, like a fly or like a maggot or whatever, and just eats it.
It has no nutritional value. It is magic.
Yeah, but still, it's like, it's an insult.
Look, I love that I make the sweetest boy the fucking creepiest boy.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
I'll be honest, it was close to me turning into a whole thing, but then we didn't need it.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Gretchen sort of waddles over to Bastard and like sort of like sticks to him because she doesn't want to walk.
Yeah.
So
I feel like Agumok is like, I feel like I can't move. I'm gonna sit. Is anybody else? Is the room spinning?
maybe a little bit.
Oh, it's just, I fucking. And he like is like about to fall over. He's like teetering. He's like,
This is this.
huh?
Whose house is this?
Oh,
I ask to everyone.
LOL.
Well, Mike is like, it looks like it was Iris's, or somewhere close to Iris's. I don't know.
You think
I
they
don't
got
care
stuff?
anymore. Maybe.
I'm gonna go look for stuff.
Okay.
Oh, not 110. Micah does not have 110 strength.
Are you referencing Hunter's thing with the
Yeah.
Mike's character sheet? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I was like, I couldn't access it because I'm not a DM on Hunter's game, and also fuck him.
Yeah.
I mean, don't do that.
Well, not like that, but like, he's an asshole.
Oh, is it 13
Yeah.
or 12? My bad. It's 13.
I don't know.
10. Wisdom is 18, I think.
Decompose literally has no like mechanical value. It doesn't do anything other than start the body decomposing, but it doesn't stop you from doing any of like the resurrection spells or anything. It's all of a flavor spell.
Oh, nice.
So I guess I could just use infestation and flavor it as that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Get off my spell table, decompose.
You're like, get out of here.
Why is her initiative 2.14?
Because he's got tiebreaker. It's an option you can have when you make the game.
I can't change initiative.
Yeah, it's whatever your dex is.
Okay. Never mind then.
Um,
Speed 30.
I feel like Micah is just like, I'm gonna get Agumok and we're gonna take him back to the inn. Shuna, are you coming? And she's like, yeah. We might have a first aid kit in the inn. Or something. She's like, we might have something.
Phew!
So,
Bless me.
she, Terrence and Agumok basically are just, she, Terrence, Agumok, and all, like, walking out. Does anybody want to go with, or is anybody gonna go with Beetle to loot?
Uh,
I mean, I'm gonna go with Shuna. Just be
You're
like,
gonna-
dead.
I
Heal me.
I'm also. Did you see? I'm injured on my shoulder blade. Can you patch me up?
I need a
Do
pretty
you
lady
need a bug?
to patch me up. I already ate your bug, Beetle. Thank you.
No,
very
not
much.
you.
Oh.
Tuna. Tuna, your elbow, your shoulder.
She's like, no, my shoulder
Yelling
is
from
fine.
across the room.
She's like, no, my shoulder is fine. That was Ari.
she
Oh,
what?
Ziggy.
She's a high elf.
She is a high elf. But yeah, so Shuna is, kind of like, yeah, you can come on. I'll help you. I'll heal you. And so all five of them kind of walk out. Gretchen, do you want to go with Beetle?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys go upstairs. Upstairs, I wish I had a picture of the upstairs. It was, there's a balcony on the second floor. There's like a, kind of like a bedroom. Do you want to go into the bedroom, or
Yep.
do you want to go out to the balcony?
We'll go into the bedroom.
Okay. In the bedroom, there is like obviously this like beautiful, ornate like mahogany wood bed, with like these like really pretty like drapes on it, and in front is like a chest, and it also has um, like a closet, and stuff like that. So what do you want to go to first?
I'll walk straight to the chest and try to open that.
Okay. It's not easy to open, but it's not locked. It's almost kind of it might just take like an extra push to get it open because it looks like something is accidentally causing it to stick together.
Okay. I have a crowbar.
Go for it. Use
I'll
it.
just stick it in the seam and like.
Bonk.
Since I'm small, I'm gonna stick it into the seam and then just kind of like fall down with it.
As it pops open, you can see the thing that was holding it together kind of like, you know how like they like string almost like sticky things kind of like string up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's this like dark reddish liquid that kind of like is attached to it in a way that strings up in a couple of spots. And I'm assuming you look in.
Yeah.
And what you can see is there are a bunch of jars full of like really weird dark red liquids. And there are like names on each of them. Like one says like Iris, one says Rezix,
All they named
stuff
their
like
bottles.
that. And then to the side there's also like a few like, I don't know, just like a few other like small empty jars and stuff if you want to take those.
I'm good.
And I think there are a few like kind of like sharp wooden things that you can take.
I'm okay.
Nothing.
No.
Alright.
Were any of the names like they weren't any people that we interact with really, are they?
No. I mean they have like Lilith and Domic and there are a few names that you don't recognize, just because, I mean, there's not really one there, but there's an empty jar, specifically, and the name on it is, it's Kiana. Um, so it's like they had something planned.
I'm gonna take. How many of them are there that aren't the 3 people we just murdered?
That aren't the 3 people. So you have 1, 2, 3. 2 of them are full. And they have Iris and Rezix's names.
Hmm.
And then there's one that's empty and it has Kiana's name, and you don't know who Kiana is. So do you want to take those?
Yeah, I'll take Kiana, but I thought you said there were other ones. Like, I don't know any of these people, obviously.
Right.
I'll just take the empty one.
Yeah, go for it. There are other empty ones that don't really have names on them, but that one specifically had a name on it. So
yeah.
Gretchen, what are you doing?
So I'm in the hallway, right?
Yeah, you're in the hallway. You can go in with with Beetle, or you can go out to the balcony. Or I think there's another set of steps that you can go up.
I'm gonna go up the steps.
Okay. If you go up the steps, you come to like the attic, almost, of the tower,
Yeah.
and it has like, you can basically, it is put together well, but it feels like the roof could come off at any second.
Oh.
Any gust of wind, you feel the updraft.
Lovely.
Not intensely, but you can feel it.
Yay.
There are a bunch of like weird coffins and spider webs, and it looks like it hasn't been used in years. If you want, you can check some of the coffins. There are a few kind of like weird trinkets and things, like old paintings. One of the paintings actually looks like Iris, but
Oh, lovely.
not of this time period.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up one of the sarcophaguses.
Open up one of the coffins.
Yeah.
When you open up one of the coffins, what you end up seeing is a skeleton, and as the skeleton lays, it is holding like this like this necklace with like an empty spot where like a gem would go.
Oh.
And it's in the shape of a teardrop.
Okay.
And then so that's in one hand, and in the other is a sharp-ended crucifix. Kind of. It's not necessarily a crucifix, but it's like it's something gothic that you haven't seen before.
Yeah.
Do you want to take both?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take both. What are the coffins made out of?
The coffins are just like your standard like wood coffin. Nothing too crazy. I mean, there are a few that are like a little bit on the nicer side.
Mm-hmm.
And one has like this like really pretty mahogany. They like using mahogany wood here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mahogany wood, but like it has like this like gold inscription on it.
Okay.
Do you want to?
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a bad idea or not, but I'm a little worried about opening coffins without it, so.
Yeah, go for it. Let's see. Okay. So, if you're casting it, I would say like as you cast it, nothing really like makes itself known to you. Like nothing, you don't feel anything.
Oh.
At least resonating from this coffin.
Okay. Well, it's within 30 feet of me, so it would be to most of the room. If the room.
To most of the room.
Yeah.
Nothing really in the room feels magical to you,
Mhm.
except for maybe the pendant and that ornate like fetish.
Fetish.
Yeah, that's what like a trinket is called. Is a fetish.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take both of those.
You want to take both? Okay. And did you want to open the mahogany coffin?
The fancy one?
The fancy
Yes.
schmancy.
Let me add
Yeah.
these two things. Hold on. What were they again?
I would say call one a teardrop pendant.
And the
Or in deep
stone.
teardrop pendant if you want.
Okay.
And one is just call it an ornate fetish. That sounds so weird.
It does. How much does the teardrop pendant weigh?
Nothing. It doesn't weigh anything.
Nothing. Okay.
Yeah, basically, so a fetish is an inanimate object worshipped for its supposed magical powers, or because it is considered to be inhabited by a spirit.
Okay.
That's what a fetish is symbolized to be, aside from
And
the
then
typical.
that weighs.
That I would say probably weighs about 1 or 2. Nothing crazy.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, if you go ahead and open the coffin if you want.
I do. I would like to open the coffin.
Okay. So you open the coffin, and it opens a little bit differently. So it basically, so instead of you having to like kind of like push open the like top of the coffin,
Yeah.
this time you have to like almost like pull it open like a chest.
Okay.
Like as you open it, you realize it's very plush. It's very nice. Um, it looks like it has been used recently. It has
Lovely.
it has a few interesting like sheets of paper just kind of in it, almost like someone has just been like trying to keep like a journal but doesn't have like a physical like bound book.
Yeah.
Um,
Are they like written notes?
they are written notes.
Can
Yes,
I read them?
you can.
Okay.
So I'd say they are in common, so you could probably read them easily.
Yes.
Basically, in one of them, it says, wow, if I had written this down, I would help. That would help a lot. It's fine. This is to show you how much I plan. But it basically says that the person who is writing in this, their search hasn't gone very well recently, and they are going to they were hoping the party would hold some answers.
Lovely.
And there was. Oh, this is funny. Um, I I didn't even mean for this to happen. So basically, um, she was talking about how much like she is resistant to working with Reyes, since
Okay.
he was the one that apparently turned this person.
Oh.
They are. This was probably about a century ago. They're not. They're still kind of angry.
Valid.
But like the search, must go on, and they basically gave an ultimatum. They said if they cannot find it tonight, then they are going straight to a place. I believe it's called I think it's oh, where is it? It's called Asgarth. It's Aysgarth. It's Asgarth.
Okay.
Which is a village in the Enchanted Forest, a little bit northeast
Okay.
of Formyth. It's still on the coast, but it's not super close to the coast. Um, so that's where it says that they are heading. If anything goes south,
Oh, okay.
because they have some other business to attend to.
Yay! More vague answers.
I hi, that's me. Vague answers. Nice to
It's
meet you. Um,
okay. Me too.
but no, on the somewhere in the sheet, talking about Aesgarth, it states that this person clearly knows that um Resix doesn't want to be there after what had happened in their past, but
Oh,
it's the only way for them to get answers, and they raise that it could be a form of payback.
okay.
So, do you want to take those notes?
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna scoop up all of the notes.
okay, so you have all of these fancy notes, and I'll probably next session like officially write it out.
Valid. Okay. And that
Um,
they're paper. They weigh nothing.
they're paper, they weigh nothing. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, take those and run. Just fucking go.
Yeah, I
I'm
get
assuming
out.
you know who would have written them,
Yeah,
especially because
I have an idea.
you have an idea. That's fair. Yeah, yeah, after everything, um, you know,
Yeah.
you would think one thing would lead to another, and that would probably add up.
Yeah.
Um, I'm gonna kind of cut to you. I'm assuming you go back downstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and find Beetle, but
Okay.
I'm just kind
Yeah.
of wandering.
Yeah. As you wander, I'm gonna cut to Beetle. Beetle, what are you
Yeah.
doing again?
So what all it was bed, closet, chest.
Bed, closet, chest. Yes, and you check the chest.
Okay. Pop them in the closet.
Um, in the closet, there's nothing too crazy. I mean, there are a few nice outfits. There are a few, like bits and pieces of like delicates, and I mean, it's a closet. It's, but like behind those, you see kind of just like a bunch of like weird, like there are shoes, but like in front of the shoes there are like things of like almost like other, not weapons, but like just like other they have like shackles and like very weird things that you wouldn't think would be in a tower in a bedroom.
Okay. Um, I'm going to take some of these clothes and start putting them on.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, because my clothes are all covered in blood right now.
Blood.
Yeah, if you want to completely change your clothes, do it.
Yep.
So you find this like really nice like this like really nice shirt with like a really cool jacket. Um, you can design that however you want. I'll leave that up to you. Um,
Oh, I'm taking random stuff. None of them match. None of it's an outfit. It's
yeah,
I take.
again,
I want something that like trails behind me, so there's a very long coat or shirt that I just cut down the middle so that it opens up. It's just ragtag. It was nice before I got my hands on it.
yeah, that's
Uh,
fair. Um,
Yeah, that's what I do with the closet.
heck yeah. As you do that, I guess Gretchen, are you still kind of perusing, or have you found Beetle yet, or
uh, Beetle's still in the bedroom.
Beetle is still in the bedroom? Yes.
I kind of just I go into the bedroom with Bastard following, and he hits his head on the doorframe because
Oh no, not little bastard.
he's clumsy. And
Beetle, what you can hear is just a whack.
it's a loud clunk of metal against wood or stone.
I've got I put the shirt on, but like my right arm is trying to go through the left sleeve, and my left arm trying to go through the right sleeve. So I poke my head out of where the closet is. Hello?
Gretchen is just like, hey, I found some weird notes. I think we need to go get everyone together and figure this out.
Well, okay, but I'm taking clothes.
Oh, okay. Take your time, I guess.
Found a jar with names on it.
What?
Just look in the chest. And I go back to getting dressed.
And I go over and I look at in the chest with the jar.
I mean, in the chest, you see the jars full of like the red liquid.
Oh.
They have Iris, Rezix, Lily. They have all the other names on them, Reyes and everything.
Okay.
And then you just see a bunch of like empty, nameless jars. And like some like wood that is sharp enough to stab people with.
So a steak. Okay.
Basically.
Do the jars have lids?
They do.
Can I roll a strength check to open the jars?
Yeah.
You have an average strength. I think you just open a jar.
I know,
Yeah,
but
you
I want to
can
roll a
open
strength check.
I'll allow it. Shoot, go for it. Oh shit.
Oh damn.
19. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. You open the jar. Frankly, you open the jar, but you were not expecting it to open as quickly and as easily, so the lid just kind of goes flying.
Yeah. What I was gonna do if I failed this was I was gonna smash it on the ground.
I'm assuming it was one of the empty jars, or was it one of the full ones?
It was one of the ones with names in it.
Okay, so that it's probably one of the full ones.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're kind of looking at the thing. As you're looking at it and you're moving it, the like liquid kind of like almost leaves like a ring of where it had once been as you kind of move it around. So it's viscous.
Can I smell it?
You can.
Okay.
When you take a whiff, the only thing that you can smell is just copper.
Oh.
It is intense.
Oh no. Oh. So that's
where's Pashalik?
that's blood. Oh.
Yep. That is blood in jars.
I feel like she kind of is just like, oh, that's and she starts
But
like.
I feel like she would want to try it.
I don't think that she's
Just
she's a frog. She already smelled it.
She said, "Ew."
I don't think that she would stick her tongue into a jar of blood. Ew. She kind of
It was
calls.
a close thing for Beetle to not eat the people. I was gonna turn into a giant bug and start munching.
Oh, valid. She kind of calls out to Beetle, and she's like, "There's blood in these.
Yeah.
This is blood.
Yeah.
You're not at all concerned about that.
Well, no, they're dead.
Their blood is in
There's
jars."
There's also handcuffs, and I jingle the chains while I'm in the closet.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Yeah. I come out wearing just random assortment, just different colors. They obviously don't fit because they're for big people.
Yeah.
But I just come out with new stuff.
You just new stuff, but you're so tiny.
She's just hanging off of you.
Absolutely.
I feel like Gretchen, I don't know. I feel like I want her to take the jars, but I also don't because
Yeah,
We could
I
dump
mean, do
them
whatever
out.
you want. Yeah, if you want to dump them out, you can.
I
you
don't.
want to take the empty jars, you can use them.
I don't need an empty jar.
I got an empty one that had a name on it.
Is it bad that I was wondering if you could like throw the jars as like a weapon?
Anything is a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it has blood in it, so if you hit like their face, and it busted,
You give them
Yeah.
AIDS.
give them hepatitis.
Oh, give him HC. Jesus
But, like,
Christ.
It would
Okay, I'm
probably.
almost done, but I want to check the bed too before we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
No, this is just me to Gretchen.
Oh.
Because Gretchen's like, we gotta get out of here. And I'm like, hold on.
Gretchen's like, oh, okay, and she like goes and finds the lid and like tries to get the lid back on.
Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, I'll let you guys finish out the scene. This is free. This is free roam for you guys. Do whatever you want.
Yep.
Helen.
So first I check, I just fall to my belly and look under the bed. Is there anything under the bed?
No. Well, under the bed there is. Let's see. No, actually. Under the bed is just dust bunnies, cobwebs, and one, just one, um, strange, gross, crummy, almost like a. It looks like a chip, but you can't make out anything
Oh.
because it is so dark.
I yanked the mattress off of the bed.
Okay. Um,
Anything else?
anything else? There's nothing under the mattress, except for. I'm assuming. Are you looking at the bed frame or are you looking at the
Yeah.
so-
Sorry.
Are you able to see the floor? Is my question. I don't think so, because it would, unless you're looking at the box spring. I don't know. Would they have a box spring?
There wouldn't be a box spring if this was. It would just be a big. It would essentially be a sack of. If this is kind of nicer, it'd just be a sack of cloth and things. Is how mattresses were.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you toss it out. You can see the bed frame and the floor, and basically what it is all the dust just kind of flies up.
Oh.
And as it's settling, you see that like chip thing, but it's a little bit darker than a chip. It's like almost brown,
Mm.
but it's like probably about, if you picked it up,
Yeah,
I don't
did.
know how big your hands are. Big your hands are.
Tiny.
It would tiny. It would probably fit. Like it would probably take up the palm of your hand. But it
Is
looks
it?
good.
I'm not gonna eat it because it's all dust. But
And
it's all dust
On the
but,
floor, maybe moldy. Ooh.
If you hold it up to the light, you can see that it's glistening a little bit.
Mm.
Do you want to try to
Glistening?
wash it off?
Yeah.
Um, sorry, I'm trying
I
to
look
get the list of
around.
these.
I don't see a whole lot.
Yeah, there's really nothing. But if you
so I
want to
just
try to,
start spitting on it.
you say, and you get it off. And basically, what you got was a free gold coin.
I
Mm.
found a thing.
What did you find?
I found a money.
Oh, congratulations.
They want this for things.
Yeah, that's. Yep.
Yeah.
No one's taken
Uh,
any from me yet, but people said that they want them for things.
Can
They do want
I?
them for things. What things? You'll see.
I'll find out.
Can I go over
Yeah.
to the bed and like look at the like mattress for like holes or like damage?
Sure.
Okay.
I wouldn't say you'd have to take a perception check because it's right there.
Yeah, she's like inspecting it.
As you kind of look at it, I wouldn't say there's anything too crazy on the mattress. I would say there might be a few holes or so in places. There are like some like weird patches of blood, but like not from being stabbed.
Oh no.
You can tell
Yeah.
because it's like tiny drops in certain places,
Okay.
and it doesn't look like it like permeated. So if it was a wound, it's nothing lethal. But if it isn't a wound,
That's just gross.
That's
You think
just
they had
gross.
you think they had like a nosebleed?
Maybe.
Could be a nosebleed.
I have
know,
nosebleeds in my sleep.
Sometimes when it's dry and you wake up and you just have
Yeah.
blood a little bit. Yeah, it's probably a nosebleed.
Yeah,
Probably
Probably
just
nothing
a
sinister
nosebleed.
about it.
nothing.
Yeah,
else.
nothing too crazy.
I was gonna take the dagger and I was gonna rip the mattress open, but I just don't think that that's necessary.
I mean, I
Oh,
was gonna
okay.
do the same thing. So.
Do you wanna take different ends and try to open the mattress up?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you both open the mattress up. Inside of the mattress is a dead body.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's exactly what Gretchen says. She's like, "Oh my god."
It's okay. It's dead.
Yes, that's why I'm freaking out.
Oh, okay.
Why are
This
you not
body-
concerned about this?
It's just a dead guy.
In a mattress?
Oh, they gotta be somewhere.
But it looks like he was like kind of like wrapped in like different cloths and stuff.
Oh.
Because like
Wait, hold
of
on.
the-
I stab him.
Gretchen
You-
like jumps back and she's like, "Oh god."
Okay,
He
it's a
does
dead
not-
guy.
He does not bleed. There's nothing. You basically pull your knife out and there's like some like gunk, but nothing too crazy.
Look, I had to check just in case it was gonna like jump at us like.
Basically, the dead guy is not wearing really anything aside from underwear.
He's
Oh.
naked.
He is skin and bones, and almost mummified in a weird way.
Oh
But
god.
he's not mummified. Like he is. It looks like somehow all of the blood in his body has been completely drained.
Oh my god. There's a dead guy in the mattress. Can we tell what race he is?
You can tell by his ears that he was a wood elf. But that's about it.
That's unfortunate. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep. Sucks to be that guy.
Yeah, he has nothing on him aside from the undergarments. And he is so like fried almost or completely dried out that like his lips are just
Oh god.
puckered
He's
basically to his like
desiccated.
her teeth.
Ugh.
His mouth is open. His eyes are just gone. So is his nose at this point.
He's been in there a while.
You think?
Yeah. Hey, are those and are those manacles, were they attached to the wall or were they just in the closet?
The shackles,
Yeah.
they were not attached to the wall.
I'm gonna grab them.
Yeah, take them.
Yeah. Take some manacles. How many were there?
There was two. One of them was just regular, and one of them looks like a kid's project where it has like some like fucking like feathers just kind of stitched onto him.
Oh. No.
Look what I found.
She kind of like looks at it and she's just like, I want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay.
This is awful.
Did you find anything when you were looking around?
And she's like, "Yeah, I went up to the attic and I found these notes.
No, just paper. Nothing. No stuff.
This, I found this like necklace and she like hands out the necklace and she's like, but the stone is missing and I couldn't find it."
I tapped the gold piece to it. Yeah, that's not working.
But she's just kind of she's rattled.
Sure, we can go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys make your way back to the inn.
Mhm.
Once you get to the inn,
Do you want to lift or do you want to walk or?
She's just kind of like, "You can transform into a frog and we can ride Bastard."
I don't think that's right. Because He's tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
But-
can already ride Bastard.
Yeah, that's true.
No, Bastard is tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, Bastard is tiny. Never
Yeah.
mind.
But if you go into a frog, you can. Cause
Yeah, if I become another tiny thing, I could probably do it.
yeah,
But you wouldn't be able to
No.
ride anything.
probably not.
Do you? I mean,
No.
I can turn into something. We could. I'm just gonna run back. I don't know if you want to be
Okay.
alone.
She's like, no, we'll walk together. I don't want to be alone right now. That was weird.
Okay.
All
Take
right.
out my last handful of cake that I added to my new pants.
Nice.
Nice.
So, you guys head back to the inn, and once you get back, it basically looks like all hands are on deck. You get to the bar, and Shuna is taking care of Eri. Micah and Terrence are taking care of Agu. Harold is there, not giving a fuck. No, he is. He's making food. Because Shuna has yelled at him. He looks
I-
rattled,
Mood.
which is surprising because he doesn't usually look rattled.
Yeah.
And it's weird. You also find that sitting there with them are two other people that you recognize, but you don't know fully. And it was the two people that Micah and Terrence were talking to earlier.
Oh. Okay.
Ari, I found these, and I put the feathered manacles on the table next to her.
Oh God.
Emily. Did Emily fall asleep?
It might be time.
I'm still here.
Hi,
We could-
welcome. Good morning.
We could just pick this up after. Like,
Yeah,
next
we can.
time.
Yeah.
It's. I
if
mean, we all
you're-
did great.
Yeah, this
It
is
was
a really
kinda
good
fun. You
session.
did great.
I thank you. I was expecting combat to go way worse.
No, combat
was
was
very
great.
scared.
You did amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. I literally I felt so bad about my role playing skills today. I don't know what it was. It just had felt off. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I think
same.
you did fine.
Oh, thank you.
I
Yeah.
think everyone did well.
Yeah, you did
Except for me.
awesome.
No,
No.
you did great. You always do great.
Stop it.
But yeah, no, I'm super excited. Hopefully tomorrow we can get the stuff for your campaign, Zim, to situated.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
'Cause
a
I'm excited.
Google calendar, share it with everyone.
That's fair.
I feel like
Yeah.
it's easier on everyone than the
Yeah.
website.
No, that's
Although that
very
did work.
valid.
So yeah.
I was like, yeah, because I have to when I go to work on Saturday, I have to get a picture of my schedule, so I'll be ready.
Valid.
Yeah, I work tomorrow, and then I'm off for like several days.
Oh, nice.
So
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's super exciting. Well, thank you guys so much for tolerating me.
Thank
for
you for
Yeah,
tolerating
literal, like,
us.
hours.
This was
I-
great.
I'm glad the game came back.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I didn't fall asleep because I was bored. I fell asleep. It's been a day.
I
It's been a day,
understand.
and that's okay.
It's late. It's late.
Yeah.
It is late.
It's 12.
I-
One for
I
you
didn't
guys.
mean to keep everybody this late. I thought combat would go a little bit faster, and I also did not manage my time well when it came to roleplay. But it's fine.
What happened?
It happens.
It happens.
And
I
I'll
don't know what I'm
I'll
doing,
get better
so
at it.
Yeah.
Get better.
Yeah. I was like, I'm hoping things can work out because I'm really excited for this, and I hope that it works out well.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys. I'll talk
Thank
to you all probably tomorrow to at least get a feel for what we want to do, especially a time frame for next session.
Yeah.
Well,
As
just
well as-
throwing it out there, you probably need to do. I assume we probably need to do Zims first.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Zim's first, and then we do mine.
Yeah.
Because honestly, this is probably going to be the one that's actually kind of regular for me. Because the other one, nobody has a schedule that lines up,
Yeah.
and I'm not mad.
I am hoping to get champions up next week, maybe.
Hell yeah.
I need a little bit of time to write the session because I haven't
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
You know.
Yeah.
No, no, no. As far as just a little bit of background here, like Beetle was like stuck in the Feywild for so long and stuff. All of his clothes and all of his things came from bodies of people he just found.
Yeah.
So, like that's why he doesn't react to it.
Yeah,
That
that's
makes
I no, it's so funny because it's really interesting to see how you enter the Feywild, or at least your character. And to see that is just and to have him